Previously on Big Bad Evil Game. Revel's end proves to be a dead end. See what I did there? So the party decides to head south to Xardorok's fortress. Inside the duergar stronghold, Lakkul gets messed up, and the yeeted badger proves to be the most formidable fighter. In a bedroom, Reija opens a chest and takes expensive dwarven items. Immediately, a poisonous gas fills the room as everyone retreats. In the dining room, Grandolfa the duergar is feasting on an intellect devourer. She appears friendly and claims Xardorok's clan proposed an alliance with hers. She also points out Xardorok's son's rooms down the hall. Throwing caution to the wind, our adventurers continue on and battle Nildar, his ogre zombie, and a mimic. Rethgar sharpshoots the zombie. Reija's axe sticks to the mimic, and Kriv finishes off the last duergar. While resting, Reija has the sneaking suspicion that there's only one person she can trust. Her imaginary friend, the dagger.
It's true.
You also fucked her.
Yeah. What did we do?
Dirth did not get named.
Dirth. We did?
Dirth. No, don't worry about Dirth. He was a turd.
He's the one.
He was that came in afterwards? Oh. I thought Dirth wasn't there. There was another guy that came in, but I guess we never got his identity. Because the room was empty.
No, he was invisible.
Oh, yeah.
And then
he
he
was
came out
tiny under the bed.
under the bed. Classic.
So we got rid of both of them.
You knew there's monsters on the
Mission accomplished.
Both of his sons are dead. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that.
And the mimic's dead, too.
Mm-hmm.
You know who's not dead? The dagger.
Dagger. Yeah. It's just dagger.
Just dagger?
Yeah.
This is the dagger you took off of Dirth? Or the other dagger?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Because I was so personally upset by it. Like, I got my own
Yeah,
level of madness. And
Fucking with her
my,
brain.
my best friend.
But it's just
You dealt psychic damage to me, goddammit.
it's just a mundane dagger.
It's my best friend.
Well, yes.
The only one you can trust.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm just going to file that under problems for future me.
By the way,
Subsection shit that certainly won't come to bite us in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
we leveled up.
We did?
We're also live.
On a Thursday. So yeah, we are still in the duergar stronghold.
Mm-hmm.
Just having defeated Nildar and apparently Dirth
Mm-hmm.
and their pet mimic. I don't think we told Grandolfa that we beat him.
No, we didn't. But she
Okay.
probably heard the clang of metal and the
From
death
30
gurgle.
feet away.
Yeah.
She's too busy eating her intellect devourer. I guess we could probably tell. Or do we want to go south to that other door?
So,
Check it out.
There's the door to the south. There's the elevator.
Mhm.
And there was a room that we didn't go in. That was whatever his name's bedroom. We left because of the poison gas, and we didn't
Poison
actually
gas.
go in there.
Oh,
Right.
here.
We can see if that's clear now.
Which is probably minor, but
You never know.
Yeah.
Could be another dagger.
Worse, there's
it's hidden by the fog of war. It's literally unknowable.
solid chance that most of them are minors.
Mm-hmm. Because they're dwarves.
Right.
So I would vote for either the door here or the other door. I don't think we used the elevator yet.
Yeah.
Let's
Clear
check
the-
this door
Clear the southern door.
while we're right here.
I'll go listen at it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It makes sense. What do you think, Dagger? I think it makes sense, yeah. Okay.
The dagger think that makes sense?
Whatever the dagger was.
He's quite magic. Indefinite.
I'm gonna tell my
Reija,
slug.
come here. Come to the door.
Why do you want me to open
Roll the best
Cause-
possible one. That's great.
Because you're the one that hits shit really hard.
Yeah, we can take him. All right, I'll check out the door.
Mr. Slug, could you keep an eye on her?
I will listen at the door while keeping an eye on Revel.
You don't hear anything.
Is it a push or a pull?
Pull.
Oh,
Pull the door slowly open.
Yeah.
Hope he doesn't put an arrow in my bag.
I mean, the way he shoots, you're probably. Starting early. Braziers of glowing hot coals stand in the corners of this room, working to offset the cold airflow that flows through a row of arrow slits on the south wall. Scattered around the room are several training dummies made of wood and sackcloth, as well as 4 freestanding suits of plate armor. A floor-to-ceiling iron cage in the middle of the room contains an elevator shaft with chains running up and down away from it. The chains are in constant motion, and you hear loud mechanical noises high above and below.
Suits of plate armor.
Hmm.
Huh.
I'm assuming they're dwarven shaped.
It doesn't matter. None of us are proficient.
You can still wear it.
Oh, yeah, I thought you could wear plate.
No.
Yeah,
He's a light cleric.
Mm.
They don't get it.
Mm.
you can wear it.
Well,
Mhm.
yes, you just would not be able to cast spells, among other things.
Move it 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Chum,
Fine, I'll
chum,
just pivot entirely to dagger-based combat.
You talking shit about dagger?
Yes. I don't think it's an ideal weapon. Good. There's a reason I usually use magic.
Mm.
So it looks like a training room.
But there's an elevator.
There is an elevator. Going up and down.
We could check with the grandmother and see which way it goes.
Up and down.
Up and down.
Well, you don't want to go in the elevator yet. We could check out. We can go back to Xardorok's bedroom. See if the poison is dissipated.
And if not, we can set up other traps.
Of course.
Okay. So you go back down the hall.
I close the door as we leave.
Fair enough. There is no poison in the room. It has dissipated.
Oh. How fortuitous.
Yes. Let us try to open that other door. Is it unlocked?
I think
You
before we
already
do
went
that,
in.
let's not all be standing next to the door.
There are no doors that you have not already gone. Oh, you mean the one to the east
Mhm.
or west? No, not locked.
Lakkul opens the door.
It's a closet that has been converted into a shrine.
Oh.
Shelf embedded on the south wall, or into the south wall, holds a 2-foot tall statuette made of shard.
A shrine to whom?
Make a minimum check.
23.
It is Deep Duergar. It depicts a nude female duergar with no facial features and a spiked crown atop her bald head.
That's a disturbing image.
Well, that's a dead end.
We probably still want to search the closet. Just on the off chance there is something in here.
Pretty much just that statuette on the shelf there.
I'm gonna take my dagger
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna do the cat thing of just like tapping it to the side and off of the altar.
Oh. So you're gonna smash it?
Yes.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
24.
Take 18 psychic damage.
Okay.
That was
You have a terrible sensation of as if something is devouring your brain.
Neat.
Like
The slug.
boring a hole in your skull.
Oh, yes.
Sucking out your brain.
You know I didn't like that statue.
Yeah.
And in the shard, well, shard looks pretty tough, so it doesn't smash bits, but out of the bottom of it pops a small key.
I take the key.
Damn.
That was a high roll too.
Yeah.
But still.
Oh, sorry, half that. No.
Oh,
half
okay.
that, half that.
Okay.
That's better.
That was my bad. I did the math and then stopped before the last bit of math.
That's fair. I too eventually reach a point with math where I'm like, no.
Yeah, that was really quick though. That was the first math of the night. I'm already over it.
So that's that room. Lakkul will go back to speak with Grandolfa. Pop his head in the dining room there. Hey,
She's not there.
she's not.
It's been an hour.
Oh, it has. Oh, that's right. We short rest. She's probably in bed. Are there any of the duergar there that were there before?
No, definitely.
Okay.
Anything left of the brain they were eating?
Oh, yeah. You should look through that part.
There's some scraps of food left.
You're welcome. If you want to have some.
Dagger? You
Feeling
want
peckish?
And nothing like intellect devourer that's been sitting out.
Yeah, no, I don't trust it.
After being stewed in its own juices.
Oh. At this point, I
Yeah,
think we-
I mean, they kind of act like a preservative, really.
yeah.
I don't think you have any idea whether that's true.
That's like saying that a rabbit won't rot because it was stewed in its own juices. No.
Don't you boil the brain bits and then use that as part
For-
of like a
for
tanning
tanning,
process?
yeah.
You can, yeah.
The brain
What if you could
bits.
pickle it into like
The brain
devour?
bits.
Pickle it, put it in some brine.
Pickle and brine?
I think we've cleared this level.
There are no doors that
We
you have not yet walked through.
have to go in the elevator.
I think it's time for the elevator.
But which elevator?
One of
In
the
which
ones.
direction?
Right. So they go up and down.
They do.
My guess is Xardorok is down, and up we find wherever they were keeping that dragon.
Oh yeah.
Grandolfa did say that Xardorok was probably down in the forge.
So now we just don't know if we should deal with him directly or try to like pluck him off one at a time.
I'm
But we do
kind
have
of
allies.
yeah. I'm kind of curious if there is a way to recall that dragon. It's been an hour now, but it won't have covered the entire gale. And that might be up if it exists, but I'm speculating.
Let's go
Let's
up.
go up.
Okay. Which elevator?
You close the door to the training room.
He did.
We'll split
So-
the party and use both.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Seems like.
I'd say the first one that we.
Not training room.
Okay, it's the one
Yeah.
across the hall from where he did.
Yeah.
Whichever one is least trapped.
I got bad news for him.
Yeah.
They're both least trapped.
Still not reassuring somehow. Because that's not isn't trapped.
You didn't say not trapped.
Mm-hmm.
There's no traps.
Thanks.
What?
Yeah, let's go up there.
There could be traps somewhere else.
There probably are. We've already found some.
Uh-huh.
And they're quite good traps, and they have a lot of gold here.
The second one might have just been an angry goddess, but like, who knows?
Yeah.
That's Tuesday, honestly.
All right.
So we're going up.
So,
We all get in the elevator car.
yep.
Cram in there.
Mm.
Not enough room for the dagger. You may have to let him go.
She can fetch this fine.
Oh, it's a woman.
Yeah.
Shaw. Duh.
Does she have a name?
Dagger.
Chris, maybe?
Spell with a K. All right. Ascending the elevator shaft deposits you in the middle of a large room with machinery filling the eastern half.
Is this
A duergar stands in front of a double door in the north wall, and another is in the southeast corner next to a lever that juts out of the east wall.
Huh.
Braziers heaped with hot coals do little to offset the cold air that blows through the arrow slits in the south wall. So, roll for initiative.
Mm-hmm.
I think by now
I mean, there's definitely power in numbers, so it's better that we're together. But
Yeah.
I don't have to trust you.
and therefore that's clean. I assume you're above 20.
23.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anybody else above 20?
Mine is quite low.
Above 15?
Nope.
17?
Above 10?
Oh.
What do you guys got?
5.
6.
Ooh.
6 for Chris. 5.
Oh,
Fine.
I'm thirsty.
Ready. Well, we'll wait until he gets back. He's going first. You're
23's up.
Well,
And he hasn't made any move yet, right? Because we heard from grandmother. That's her name.
yeah. So I will. I will ready an action to let an arrow go if he aggressively moves towards us, but I will.
There are 2 of them, remember.
Yeah, you can't.
Can't really see the other one,
too
but
well. Like you'll see him through like
the gears and
the
stuff.
gears, but it's definitely clear.
But the one that's right in front of us,
Uh-huh.
I will tell him, we're not here for you. So if you side with Grandolfa, we will leave you in peace.
Okay. You hear gibberish. And you hear I don't understand what the fuck you're saying.
That's true.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
Alright, so you've readied an action.
Yep. Sure.
Right? It's your turn.
he said, if you are with Grandolfa, we mean no harm. There will be no fight. If you are with Grandolfa.
Make an instant.
She says that in common.
And then I will repeat myself in common.
Right, but the dagger translates. So
Oh.
Make an insight check.
Oh. Fantastic.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'll ready an action to swing if someone swings at me.
Okay.
Okay.
He grows in size.
So he
So anyway.
he would have enlarged, which makes him get closer. Is that?
his girth approaches.
I don't think they're
Fine,
friendly.
We'll just do this. There. He moved. Oh, you can take your shot.
Yep.
Take your
He's
shot
on
from melee.
moving on his turn, so I don't think I'll get advantage.
No, he has already taken an action.
Yep. So just the what?
Is it turn
We
back?
heard voices, and there's somebody outside. How'd you do?
10.
No.
Ooh.
So that will be my
He's
held
a bigger target now.
my
'cause he
held
won.
action attack. Aid is still up for those who have it.
And the other guy approaches. It is now Griff's turn.
Mhm.
Going great.
Good start.
On the go kart exhaust.
Let's see.
It's 2 Griff.
And 10 more through the doors.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gonna stab him with my dagger.
Through the into the Shardolin creation laboratory.
Does a 16 hit?
This guy
16
using a
does
dagger. You're be kidding me.
What's the name of Crib's dagger?
Ironically, also dagger.
6 piercing damage.
Partially.
That's it from Crib. It'll be Lakkul.
Good.
Good.
He's right next to me now. Yeah. Has Lakkul tasted duergar blood before?
I think so. If
Almost.
it's done the last time.
Probably.
We fought him
No.
3 or 4
I
times.
assume that
but
at some point you or something because you're fucked up then.
Yep.
I think that means you're biting.
We're gonna bite him.
Right.
Well, he's right next to me. So.
Yeah. And he's large.
He is large. A dirty 20.
Yep.
We're gonna use a new patron ability. Grave touched. So I'm going to substitute my normal damage for necrotic damage and roll an extra damage die. 9 necrotic damage.
Is that a new to you ability?
It is, and it's published.
I mean, everything that I used was published on the internet.
On the internet.
You can only add the additional damage if you're in your form of dread.
Bonus action, roll the drift.
If
We're gonna retcon that.
Are we? You're just deciding that that's going to happen, huh?
Yeah.
What'd you
new
say?
ability.
9 necrotic?
9 necrotic.
And he's not scared.
Damn.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
But he
I
took
think-
necrotic damage.
I think I'd be concerned if like a ginger doll bit me and my
Right.
bones started to rot. instantly.
You'd
Yeah.
be worried that you were going to be a were-ginger.
Yeah,
That's a thing.
What am I-
Nobody wants that.
that's one of my top 7 nightmares.
Okay, Carmen. We're back to Rethgar.
Sure are.
Yeah, that's what I said it.
I only took a sip. It's not like I drank the whole thing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh. Right there. You want to bite him?
They're kind of both right there. A little bit.
I'll bet.
I'm a provoker.
Oh.
I'm going to provoke an attack from this big guy, and then I'm going to move over here.
Okay.
16.
Not a crit. You're okay. Let's see. When they're big. D8 back.
What was the duergar in his form of dread?
Yeah, he's in the big form. Yeah.
Okay.
His is actually a little more intimidating
I mean,
because he's very large. Let's see. You take 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Jakey.
oh, she's out.
Just walk around it.
Yeah, screw it. We're going to sharpshooter.
Of course we are. Stupid not to. You could potentially take him out in a single shot. Why would you do that?
Would you like to come in, sweetheart?
9 on the first one.
Okay.
19 on the second.
That'll do it.
So we've got 20 points of piercing.
And you drop it in one shot.
Well,
Look at that.
Well,
Trust
one
you, but
shot
look
after
at
the
you.
warning shot.
I mean, what was
Like the
total?
first one was just a tracer arrow.
What'd you say the total?
20.
Just one. Wouldn't have dropped it. Still. Reija, it's your turn.
No rage. I'm saving it for someone special, but me and Dagger. Me and Dagger will move up to that big one. And
Okay.
I'm not gonna swing a dagger though. I'm gonna swing with the great axe.
Well, you have to protect the dagger,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Get behind me!
Here, hiding Lakkul's kidneys.
Anyhow.
Anyway,
Okay.
kept swinging.
Yeah, 16?
Hits.
Okay. 6 damage. Not great. I'm a little embarrassed for
But
time.
not
She's
nothing.
really...
Right. Was that reckless?
It was, yes.
Okay then. Swing back at you.
Mm-hmm.
Miss.
Dagger
And
parried it
then-
for me.
He's
The
out.
doors behind Rethgar open.
Perfect.
I knew it.
Amazing.
I mean-
knew it.
Why would you go to that door?
And outwalk what look like duergar that have been fused with machinery.
Should have taken constructs.
We're never going to fight a dragon. Or what was the other one?
I
giant.
took giants.
They are actually constructs. And they are a new stat block, so
Don't worry, I'm sure they're weaker than normal duergar.
Definitely.
I don't even know if I want to ask if they're with Grandolfa. They look like monsters.
Do you speak binary?
Oh.
Yeah.
Or bocce?
01100
Yeah, I can
0101100. And they're going to lash out at you with claws and hammers. So we're gonna say
Sounds like possibly 4 attacks.
dark blue is hammer, claws. First one misses. Attack.
I will warding flare the first one of those. So it will have disadvantage.
Okay, it misses on that.
I will pretend that mattered.
Oh, I rolled disadvantage.
So the
But
word
I don't know whether it mattered. I'm just going to pretend it did.
Ah.
Chickadee. And this other one's hammer does land a blow for 8 bludgeoning damage.
Better than 8 times 4.
And it is Chris' turn.
Okay. I sure would like to kill this thing before it gets a turn.
Possible.
I think it'll roll with advantage, but I'm going to cast Sacred Flame anyway. So that's a 14 dex save.
Chip back.
Okay.
If there's nothing else, then we move to Lakkul.
Yeah. You went after the big duergar?
Yeah, I think it's almost dead.
You want to come suck one of these guys off?
Wow.
I don't know. Do they have mechanical penises? Lakkul will try to hit the one to the north of Redgar.
Okay.
This was an Eldritch Blast. Yeah, we'll do that. First one. Using my damage from my bite last round to add to my attack, which is a 19 total.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so when I bite a creature,
Uh-huh.
on a success I can choose. You'll regain hit points equal to the damage, 10 HP, or add the damage to my next ability or attack.
Okay.
Interesting.
So a 19 total.
Hits.
Damn.
Damn. See, it's good to be a damp here.
Damn.
7 for the first. Second attack. No, that's a net.
You want to add your to that?
It's only my next attack.
Ah,
You said 7 damage?
7 force damage.
You are still in your form of dread. Does it apply to ranged attacks?
Yeah, any attack. I don't know, we could try to scare them. Are they frightened by me? DC 14?
They don't appear to be.
Wisdom. Yeah. Because they're half machine.
probably immune.
Should have took construct.
Well, let's see how he handles construct.
Let's see.
On
You're
his
up.
turn.
You're right there. I mean,
Want to take another AOL?
You can attack in any direction.
yeah,
Or 2?
yeah. 2 attacks of opportunity is great. You're strong now. You're level 6.
Yeah, but my AC didn't go up.
Maybe if you tried on that Duergar plate mail in the training room, whatever was in.
We need some some magical stuff.
I'm not giving you guys any more.
Perhaps a spell. Anything in UA.
Yeah, you know what? Let's provoke again.
Oh,
Okay.
where are you gonna move? To the other door that's closed. All right.
He was thinking of it.
I'm gonna move over here.
Oh, by the gears, so you can get sucked in. You get sucked off by the gears.
2 attacks, Dan. AC 16.
AC 16, huh?
Yep.
Let's see. Only one hit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
With its claws, so not quite as bad as the hammer. For 4 piercing.
Okay.
That should probably be slashing damage, but it's piercing. Claw attacks are usually slashing damage. And it is still your turn.
Let's go ahead and
SS.
probably need to take care of the big guy first. He's been hit, right?
Yeah,
He's been hit.
looking pretty banged up.
Will you?
Dagger's helping me, so I should be okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the construct that Lakkul hit, the one to the north.
Yep.
They're all metal. Their AC's probably high.
Yeah,
But they're not dexterous. You never know.
but you got a sharpshooter.
All right, fine. Okay. Sharpshooter.
Simply roll high.
Okay,
Like that.
that'll do.
Crit.
Is that 2 for 2 on sharpshooting today?
No.
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 Oh,
He's 2 for 3 at the moment.
okay. Better than normal.
They are constructs.
Still, the average.
Yeah. 6.
23 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
3.
That's correct.
Still
Did all our
standing.
viewers out
It's
there?
still standing.
23.
Okay. We're gonna try it again.
Ooh, pushing your luck old man.
Should I not sharpshooter this time?
It's sharp.
You said you're going to try it
I
again.
don't know. That seems to be the conundrum every
and
week.
then, like-
it tears at you every time you pick up that die.
You ask us.
Like, you have not once picked up that die and go, should I?
You ask us
Every time.
every turn, and the answer is always yes.
Sharpshooter. Shit. 9. Oh,
No, clangs off its metal bit.
Do you lose sleep at night?
I do.
You're like, God damn.
Sharpshooter.
Reija.
I will attack recklessly, but with advantage because Decker is helping me, of course. With the great axe. It's a 14.
Swing and a miss.
Disappointing. I'm like really letting her down. Oh my god, it's a 14 again.
Dagger might
Ooh.
abandon you.
Yeah.
Dagger the bad influence.
You're ashamed.
That's
You
embarrassing.
can feel Dagger judging.
Did you consider sharpshooting?
I did. I always sharpshooter.
Wouldn't have made it better. Okay, dwarves' turns. Oh, he's got advantage.
If there's more than like 3 enemies surrounding me, then I do consider this.
I don't know if I could play a barbarian that wasn't bear totem. I really don't.
Well, I've had
I mean, it wouldn't.
try it again.
It wouldn't have mattered anyways because she's not raging. So
What about a UA barbarian?
that's going to be 12
Look at us.
piercing damage.
All of it.
And these guys clank their way up. Bless you.
Dead baby rabbit totem.
Ah.
Quick.
The new totem.
And one of them will lash out at Lakkul. Once with a claw, once with a hammer. 14?
14.
Hits with the claw, misses with the hammer.
Claw's the better one. For me.
In terms of deals less damage.
Right.
Still 9 piercing damage.
Hmm.
And then the southern one will attack Kriv. And missed once. 18.
Mhm.
Missed
Yeah,
once.
that's correct.
And it is now Kriv's turn.
I will cast Word of Radiance.
Ooh. Is that a new spell?
Not really. It's just
Doesn't come up.
it's an AoE damage cantrip. So I will need con saves out of the construct and the dwarf.
Yeah.
A lot of dead baby rabbits, or a lot of rabbits have died.
First.
Hagrid killed 3.
Con 14.
Baby
Not all
rabbits.
three. He spared the nest of them that he found. It's only fun when they're
What's the damage?
4 radiant.
Nice.
Oh,
Which did it hit? Did it hit both?
nah, just the construct.
Okay.
Still something though. Lakkul.
Yeah, they're right
You got
back
2
on me.
Robocops up on you.
The one to the north I already hit.
You did.
So we will try to. What do they bleed, like oil?
I think the duergar parts probably bleed blood. Good.
I mean, if it bleeds, we can kill it.
Yeah,
That's true.
it's either blood or alchemist fire, really.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna bite it.
That'd be great if it was alchemist.
Ah, so spicy. Hot.
16.
Clangs off the armor. I don't know
Dang.
why you tried to bite the metal bits, but
Well, yeah.
I bit through a bullet. I can bite through anything.
Ripped out the bullets aside.
Yeah, sure did.
That's it.
Then it's Rethgar's turn. These guys look like they're a little slow, so they couldn't quite close with you. So you don't have to take another angle off.
Excellent.
Should he or shouldn't he? That's the question.
That's what he's asking himself.
Hi, Kitty.
No, I'm considering shooting at the duergar, the big guy.
You trying to say I can't hit him?
I think you said you couldn't hit him.
I think he called Dagger a bitch.
Uh,
If he doesn't, I will.
I will say, I've got you, Reija, and I will sharpshooter at the big duergar.
There's an elevator.
Fine.
Just curve the arrow.
I know you've got sharpshooter and ignore 3/4 cover, but nah, that's gonna be
That's a full up to down shack.
that's a full on.
Would I be able to move under this gear?
Yeah, that's perfect.
The one,
Sucked into the gear.
Osa would not approve.
this one right here.
You could make an acrobatics check to see
If I can fit through
if you can
or
get through there.
like kneel down under it. Okay.
Yeah, the question is whether or
Depends
not
on
any
that.
of your gear gets caught in the gear.
Ooh.
Just
Um,
caught your quiver.
yep.
Just
If,
crunches
if you
all
get
there.
degloved,
Well, fuck.
We're going to do it. 22.
You can duck under that gear.
Excellent. So we'll go. Go like right there.
You got your. Oh no, your long strider's down. It's been an hour.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
And I will sharpshooter at him.
Yeah, okay.
13.
Nope.
I will not sharpshooter at him. That's okay. That's 17. $11 points of piercing.
Still standing.
Ooh.
But doesn't look good. Shouts, grabs it, shouts back. Shouldn't you always check after?
What if I did?
Man, damn it. And it is Rhea's turn.
Reckless. 16.
Just hits.
Oof.
15.
Maxi pad damage.
15.
And he
Always.
falls.
With
Okay.
wings.
Okay. Got enough room to get to that
Him
next
dead.
big guy?
I mean, he's 10 feet away
Oh, yeah. That guy. Yeah. Okay.
from
Reckless.
Oh, yeah.
There are no more big guys.
Ooh.
Critsies.
Dagger's coming through now.
Daggers got my back. Picking up my dice for me. 9,
16.
16.
Okay.
What do you
Solid hit.
Mm.
And as you hit it, it lashes out with its hammer.
Neat.
Oh, you were reckless.
Oh yes.
Okay, and that hit you. For 11. Yes, 11 bludgeon. And then it's their turn. So,
Coming up.
Gideon.
claw at Reija. 6 piercing damage. Hammer at Reija. Damn it. No advantage, but claw at Lakkul. No. Hammer at Lakkul. 14. Yes. 11 bludgeoning damage. It's Chris' turn. They're both looking pretty rough. The one to the north looks significantly. No. They're both very damaged.
Yeah. I will move 1 square up, and I will use Word of Radiance again.
Okie dokie. Top one fails.
No. Yes.
We've not
7
we've
radiant.
ever got.
No.
Its gears grind to a halt. The other one seems unaffected.
Okay.
Gears grind to a halt.
You
You shut him off.
Look who. You want to try to bite the metal again?
That didn't go so well last time.
Cheesy bread's good.
It's gonna be like the cheese.
We'll let these guys handle it. Lakkul is just going to disengage
I'll let them.
and back away. Not in front of the door, but we'll go here.
Gotcha. Okay. Rethgar.
I'm gonna move. Looking through the gears, see that Reija is now. 2, 3. I'll go right there.
Point that damn bow at me again.
Sure is. It certainly looks that way.
It does.
I will not sharpshooter.
Too bad you should have.
No, I think it still would have missed. A 21
Hits.
for 10 points of piercing.
Still standing.
Ooh.
Looking.
Second attack, not
Very
sharpshooter, is another 21
Okay.
for an additional 10.
Okay. You're not adding your humanoid.
Nope. Nope.
Doesn't matter. It's enough to drop.
Double 7s on the die, double 13s on the die.
Yep.
Is that what shuts off?
These are the new Alibaba dice. They always roll 13
That's what
seconds.
How long did they take to arrive?
Oh, I paid, like $89 to
Oh,
expedite.
I
Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah.
$89 for like $10 dice. But they rolled 13 and
They're
7.
just chasing.
Yeah.
They are. These ones are not these ones. I don't know where Jared and Abby got those.
All right. Aside from the
Duergar guy.
sounds of machinery, it is quiet.
Oh.
I would like to examine the machinery. Does it look like this is powering the elevators? Or just this elevator? Or is it something larger?
Let's see. It looks like this is probably controlling the large doors that you saw the dragonfly.
Okay.
It also looks like the one
mechanism
that
for that.
I'm right next to is probably what's controlling the elevator. Unless we think is it still moving up?
It's still no. You're at the shaft doesn't continue up higher you're at, the highest point.
Okay.
You got them on.
But yes, it would make sense that yes, that gear is probably for the elevator,
Mhm.
the smaller.
Looks like we've got a hallway up here to the north.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see when I look down that?
The end of the hallway.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I moved it.
You want to check that first or the door?
We'll check. We can check the door first.
Okay.
Do
Chris
these,
will move
these
over to
losers
the
have
door.
anything on them?
What?
Do these losers have anything on them?
Same thing. War pick, javelin.
Okay.
Nothing special.
I'll get back here and I'll Reija, the door.
Crap is that?
Griff did move over to the door.
Griff, the door. Reija, on. I've got you covered.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd make your perception check.
$25.
All of it.
The clanks to the machinery.
I will open the door.
Get my axe.
This messy workshop is heated and illuminated by braziers of glowing hot coals in the corners. The room is furnished with stone tables and cabinets. In the middle of the room, surrounded by twisted bits of metal, is a half-finished exoskeletal construct like the ones you encountered in the room you came from.
Same size though.
Yeah, it looks like this is a workshop where they were making those things.
I will search the workshop.
All right. Searching the workshop, you don't even need to make a perception check. It's pretty mundane. You find 2 sets of smith's tools and a set of tinker's tools.
Could always use more tools.
I will take the tinker's tools.
Okay.
I'll grab a set of the smith's tools.
Okay.
So let me not write it there because I'm not proficient with it. The construct. You said it was like partially done or
It
being worked on.
Yeah, it looks half finished.
I want to sabotage it some more. In the event that it like,
Is that what you're using the smith's tools for?
yeah, if there's like a hammer,
Hammer.
wire cutter or something.
Sure. Yeah, you can smash it up a bit. Just roll. I don't know. Athletics. Why not? You're smashing something.
14.
You dent it. Warp it out of shape and break some parts off.
Yeah,
You're pretty sure.
like that. The claws smashed the
Yeah.
claws in, so they can't be used.
Ripped out its fingernails.
Are there any like drawings or schematics or anything like that around? I feel like our gnome friend would like that.
No, not really.
I don't trust him anyway. He'll probably
there's
turn
like-
into something.
There's like
Point
rough
better.
sketches, but
Good
not
point.
like nothing that would be like technical. Schematic. It's just sort of like a rough sketch kind of thing.
All right. Let's go check that hallway, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Good, okay. It is a long hallway.
There's a chance we haven't been heard over all the machinery. So
Nobody
I
has
vote
come running. It's about
we
90 foot.
try to go stealthy. Although, honestly, this is probably just a trapped hallway.
Could be.
So, move slow.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to move forward, ahead?
Yeah.
I
Sure.
will. I will move quietly down the hallway.
Yep.
I don't have any reason to think it's trapped. I distrust long, empty hallways.
Yeah. That checks out. Okay. So I will move quietly and look for anything out of the ordinary, raised, or why can't I think of the opposite of raised?
Indented.
Recessed. Thank you. Recessed. Floor plates or
Make
holes in the
your
wall.
stealth and perception.
All right. So stealth first. Stealth is a 19.
Okay.
And perception is a 9.
You don't see any raised or depressed areas in the floor. They all look pretty
Happy.
emotionally well.
Good.
We're doing our best, Floyd.
And I'll move down to the end of the hallway, hopefully not triggering anything or alerting anybody till I get to the corner.
All right. As you get about halfway down,
There it is.
you keep going down the other.
Okay. And then I'll just is still heavy sound of machinery.
Yeah, the clanking of the elevator.
Okay.
Because the other elevators.
I'll motion for everybody to come up.
Not here at the moment. The cage is there, but the actual elevator isn't. I think they probably have opposite.
That would make sense. Crib will also advance down the hallway, following the same path.
Yes.
And then I'll
Is Lakkul also moving down the hall?
Yeah, he might as well.
Didn't want to assume. Yeah, Lakkul tends to do his own thing sometimes.
I mean, he's probably walking on the wall.
The ceiling, yeah, going along the ceiling, and the ceiling is trapped.
Well, it probably.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Anti-dampier
Yeah.
measurements.
Yep.
I'll make my way around the corner and move down to the other corner.
Okay. Yes. So basically looks like a mirror of the room that you came up in. There's the elevator cage and shaft in the middle with the machinery that runs it, and then the large machinery closer to the door, to the wall, I think is likely for the large doors, and in the southwest corner is a duergar.
Normal sized.
I will say in Dwarven, are you
Did you
with...
move up?
Huh? Oh, yes. Yes, we'll move up. Grandolfa. Yep. If you are with Grandolfa, we mean you no harm.
Okay, well, so Grandolfa's a traitor then.
Ooh. Grandolpha's tree.
Sounds like we're fighting
Does.
then.
We'll just use the same initiatives. Rathgar goes.
Does he consume a mushroom and enlarge?
It's not his turn.
What if Grandolfa set us up to die?
She could have. I mean, she had us take care of Xardorok's sons.
Can't trust her either. Dagger.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for her to offer to tell them to leave us alone, though. That all that would do is implicate her.
Hi.
Kitty.
I'm just gonna move.
Dirty paws.
I'm gonna move right there.
You do it. Do it.
And I don't think I can really get a shot on him, so that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, Reija.
Can I get to him?
No.
Oh, all right.
You're way up here.
Oh, how did I even shout to him? I
She
thought we were
said
closer.
she said she moved down.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that the rest of the
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean, you're still not gonna be able to get to it.
yeah.
That's okay. If he can't reach us in one turn and attack, that's
can go like right here.
well.
Yeah, I'll get. Can I get? I got 40 to move. Can I get to where I can throw a javelin at him? I think so. From there, ish. Okay. Yeah, huck something at him.
Huck away.
Hucking. Yeah, it's not great.
Ooh.
8.
No, I can do it.
Huckfin.
Throw another one. Better. 24.
Yes.
8 damage.
Okay. Eats a red mushroom.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Move over to you.
Hmm.
Then it's Criff's turn.
All right. Can I move 30 feet down and still see him? Like, would I have an angle on him at any point?
Yeah, you could get to there. 30 feet.
Okay. I will toll the dead. That is 14 wisdom.
Falls on deaf ears.
Okay.
Oh.
And that's my turn.
Look cool.
Yeah. Move down 35 feet to, I guess, diagonally between Reija and Crib.
Yeah, we got everybody nice in a nice lightning bolt line.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just bounce it off the wall. Use the Certidus rolls.
I'm just gonna pull his hand out to the side next to Ray, and I'm just
That works.
He's
too.
probably got reach.
Has it been a minute since, probably been over. Since we
yeah,
were
you
together.
guys checked out the workshop.
Yep.
Rethgar smashed up the exosuit.
The form of dread is down.
Okay.
Going to attack him normally with an Eldritch Blast. Thirteen's not going to hit.
Nope.
Second blast. Look at that roll. Lower.
Bummer.
It is a bump. All that movement for nothing.
All right, back to Rethgar.
Sharpshooter.
I'm gonna just straight through everybody. No, I will make sure that the only one I'm shooting over is Reija.
Good. Leaning into that. I don't trust anybody. But like,
Try to put one over each shoulder.
Oh yeah.
see if you can just like skin her ear with it.
I
Oh,
don't
that
think
would
he's.
be rude. You just.
I'm not gonna sharpshooter.
I don't think he's that good of an archer to do that.
I
12.
would not put an apple on my head for
Yeah.
Edgar.
So second
one
attack is a 15.
First one sails wide. Second one clangs off.
Yep.
Ray,
All right, now we got the axe.
somebody's shooting arrows at you from behind.
Take this big one out first and next. Reckless. 16?
Hits.
16 is a good number. 8 damage.
Okay, still up.
Do it again. 20. 12 damage.
And he's dead. Cut him off at the knees.
Still got
He
the bow winging at me?
down to his knees.
No.
Yeah, he does. With an arrow knock. Ready.
And the elevators don't go up any further, right?
Nope.
Weird. We didn't see wherever the dragon launched from.
Yeah.
Did we miss a door?
No. I mean, you can't really see it from where you are anyways, but that
Ah.
is in the side of it.
Okay.
So it's all the gears that
Interesting.
control the doors, but you can't see the doors from where you are.
Okay.
I guess we head down.
Yep.
And everybody good right now?
Everybody.
Not great, but we'll make it.
I don't know what that means.
I'm about 30 hit points down.
30 out of.
76.
So, not even half.
Probably fairly injured, and I think you took some hits.
I'm I've taken 22 points of damage.
Out of
69.
Yep.
That's right.
All right.
I'm just, if we're gonna go try and find Xardorok,
Yeah, I will cast a healing spell. I'll take a minute to cast Aura of Vitality and start healing. So 7 and take 12.
That's gonna
And then
curse us later.
another 13.
Wait, you got 13?
no, you.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
12 and then 13.
Yeah,
so
I do.
20, 25.
I do 10 instances of 2d6, so I can divvy it out.
okay. 13.
Take 12.
perfect. Back to full.
That's good.
Perfect.
That's good.
Take 10.
Okay.
What about for the dagger? Was the dagger hurt?
No. Luckily.
Yeah. Dagger's the new Carl, but Carl's real.
Daggers are real.
I thought it's a girl.
Yes.
It's neutral. So I guess we gotta hop in the elevator and go down 2 floors.
I think we're going down.
Like any of this, but
Dun
Dude.
dun 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 dun. Cartographer says the map of the Sword Coast is dope.
oh.
Cartographer. Are they on Kick?
Yes, they are.
Oh.
Heck.
Kick is popping right now. Twitch is.
What the fuck is kick? The elevator shaft terminates in this room. A large stone wheel next to the iron cage turns constantly. West of the wheel is a duergar encased in a cruel-looking exoskeletal construct.
Mhm.
His face a mask of.
Yeah.
So the one that we saw that was in the workshop, did it appear like it was like a suit that they would wear?
It doesn't look nice.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's see if there's flavor text for these guys.
Like, I'm just trying to get a visual. Like, does it look like a duergar has been stuffed into this, or have they like taken parts of like?
So, yes, the first one. Creative duergar engineers have built numerous war machines, including some that can be fused with duergars. Such duergar machine hybrid is fueled by the duergar's psionic energy, and the duergar inside the machine can psychically channel pain into power when attacked. So they're deployed to assist with construction projects and war. Some duergar volunteer to become hybrids, while others are forced into the fusion by Underdark tyrants.
Yeah, that sounds not great.
I'm gonna assume most of these are unwilling.
I'm going to assume that all the constructs are allied with Xardorok and would not be.
I mean, they are attacking us, so.
Yeah, like I don't know which ones would stand down for Grandolfa, but probably not these guys.
Well, she's a traitor,
She is a traitor.
apparently. Bitch.
Apparently, she doesn't have any allegiance to some other duergar clan.
Weird.
You want to go back up?
I know he wants to go back out. Yeah.
Learn to meow when he wants to come in, but not so much.
All right, we're going to keep the same initiative, but
Why
we'll let
not?
Reija go first.
I'll go.
Because
Nice.
standing at the door.
He's doing outside.
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 Yes.
Outside.
We both say.
I mean, you can open the
He's like spinning around. He's like,
It's like, yes! God damn it. Stop saying it and just open the door.
I'll move up to that nasty thing and start swinging.
Swing away.
Swinging, reckless warhammer 22 to hit.
Great X.
Great X, that's the thing. Yep, that works. I knew that.
I know what I do.
22.
Yes.
Gotta check.
There we go.
13 damage.
There we go. Okay.
And there's another. 19.
Hits.
13 damage.
Okay. It's looking pretty beat up.
Good.
love that.
Good job, Dagger.
Was that reckless?
Oh, yeah.
Coming back at you. Well, first, it's going to use its reaction and attack you with that. There's the bunny.
Good thing you got healed.
It happened.
Thanks, Claire.
21 bludgeoning.
With that, a hammer.
Let's drop real quick.
And then it's his turn.
Okay.
He's not done.
So, claw.
Oh wait, but Rethgar didn't go. Doesn't Rethgar go before these?
No, he abandoned his turn by going outside.
Outside?
Outside.
He's fine. It's just a wonder.
You can,
There's only one of them.
you can go ahead and go. Say that you were ready.
Outside?
Move over.
On the condition that you use sharpshooter.
I wasn't going to. You bastard.
Well, now you must.
You say that, but you would have done it.
I wasn't going to. None of these guys. They're wearing just metal
Iron
exosuits. That's what the
You don't
DM
have a
says.
choice,
The
so
DM
yeah.
says I had a sharpshooter. I got a
Fine.
sharpshooter.
Full
Do it.
send.
It's gonna work. Was it
Told
20?
you.
Yeah, 20. Okay.
See, just listen to me. You'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I know these.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Alibaba.
We're at 28 points of piercing
Okay.
damage.
Not too bad.
Okay.
Well, it's still dead.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Check
See,
the
that's
door.
it. Just take the choice away.
And I'll put my hand on Reija.
She's like, I don't trust you.
How you doing?
Yeah.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. That's all I think about when I see Reija. She's like, Egret. Check the door.
That's you?
Sure, we'll see if it's unlocked.
Right, I'll stretch that one out. That one. It's a heavy shit. Ow.
Not locked.
Open the door.
What
Where
kind
you
of
wanna
damage
be,
was
Craig?
it? Was it bludgeoning?
Oh, there's a door right there, too.
Yeah, he hit you.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Yeah, we'll go to the one in the north, though. The north door. Lakkul opens.
My breath
The door to
for a
the
second.
north.
The one true door to the north.
Door to the north.
Okay.
That's something.
Inside this room, you can hear. Wait. Yeah, loud mechanical noises that seem to come from behind the south wall, which is where you are. Standing in the middle of the room, facing the double door to the north, is a 7-foot tall statue of a female duergar in scale mail robe. The top of its head above the eyes has been sheared off, making a space for a stone brazier that gives off a flickering flame.
Is she nude?
I literally just said she's wearing a scale mail robe.
Oh, never mind. Well,
Pay attention, Bob.
is she nude underneath that?
Different one.
You can't tell. She's made of solid stone.
Nude to you.
Crib was made of solid stone once.
Yeah. So was Bixby.
I'll say from the angle you're at, you can see it. Chained to the statue's pedestal is an emaciated, malformed creature with rubbery, purplish gray flesh, a bulbous head with a metal plate bolted to it, and sinister eyes.
Oh.
And slightly further into the room than that is a duergar kneeling before the statue and muttering what you think might be prayer in Dwarvish.
Don't know.
He is soot-stained, gray-bearded duergar with a jagged black crown on his brow and a spiky black gauntlet on one hand.
The game on.
Close the door. I think we come.
All right, let's go home.
Yeah. He's in the middle of something. It's only polite to let him finish.
He's praying.
It is polite, yes.
I'm almost thinking we do just like kind of slowly shut that door and then go take a look at what's in the door by
Behind
Crick.
door number 2.
So we're just gonna pretend he doesn't know the door opened?
Yeah, he does.
He's like kneeling down. He's got his eyes closed, so we'll
Yeah.
say the machinery was enough to
Yeah.
mask
Okay.
it.
Revel, check the door he's next to.
Do you want to go move down by Criv?
Which elevator did we take down, by the way? Is this the left one or the right one?
The eastern one.
Okay.
The one you were standing next to up top.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
I
on the-
assumed. I guess you
Yeah.
could have gone
Yeah.
to the other one. Let's see.
Where we did that. Okay. I see what we're doing. Just clearing these other rooms.
I want to make sure there's nobody like in here. Yeah,
You're
that.
listening at the door?
I might as well.
I didn't hear if you said you were.
I didn't say I would, but I have a 23.
You hear a light tapping, like not necessarily like
Somebody's
smithing work, but something a little finer than
the tink,
Like-
maybe the tinkerer.
that. Yeah. Tink, 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 tink,
Tink.
tink,
He's
tink, 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 tink,
sounds.
tink.
I bet it's got to be one of those guys working on one of
Archie.
well, maybe one of these guys working on one of these suits.
This place is half forged. I mean,
Yeah,
Could be a tailor.
well,
I would say there's a
Could be
lot of
Could be a soldier.
Might be fine.
Could be.
there's a lot of noise.
I knew where you're going.
There's a lot of noise from the like the gears and stuff. Maybe we can surprise whoever this is.
yeah, I'm fine with that. Do people want to ready actions for when we open the door? I'll assume I open it.
Yeah. Lakkul will move down.
What if it's one of the good guys?
Could be.
Well,
We'll find out. We got a translator.
Dude, thinking
Why
back
would
to
he be
that,
down here?
yeah, like she knew where we were going.
She knows. She's a traitor.
She also didn't tell us about the cyborg dudes.
We never asked.
Yeah, and it's kind of like the enemy of my enemy kind of deal.
yeah, the thing is, she said her allies would stand down. She said she'd tell them that. We don't know if they're going to stay here or not, though. We did take a short rest.
Yeah,
So an hour may have passed. They may have left. I don't know.
I think it's fair to assume that anybody remaining here is an enemy.
So far, we've run into nothing but enemies.
So far, like, every dwargar we've met has been at least a little bit rude.
Well, I don't trust anyone, so if you open the door, I'll throw a javelin at whatever's in there.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're already.
Terrible.
We're going to kill the only one willing to stand down.
We are. I mean, at the same time, let's all be honest with each other.
There is another option.
They're all duergar.
I could pose
If
as
it's
his
a
goddess
duergar,
and project
I'll
thoughts into his mind in the next room.
Huh?
You open the door. Let's see. This room is filled with stacks of granite tablets. Behind them lurks a long-bearded duergar wearing black robes and a tall black mitre.
I don't.
Bishop's hat.
Yeah.
Priest to priest.
Just no.
No. No.
I kind
Not
of.
feeling it.
I don't know. I kind of don't feel good about it, but yeah, I guess we're still gonna.
As
kill
your
him.
spiritual advisor, I assure you it's okay to kill this guy.
I mean, Dagger says, yeah, we don't like anybody. Not fast.
I think we're ready to exit.
Yeah, we did ready actions.
Okay.
Sean does-
What were those? What were those actions?
Shotgun a javelin when the door opens.
Yeah, I was shooting an arrow.
Okay. I guess go ahead and do that then.
17,
The only guy.
17 hits.
8 damage.
Like, this is definitely the priest of some dark god, but he's also going to be the only one willing to talk.
An 11.
Does miss. And he turns to the doorway and says, "Right to it then. No talk?
I knew it!
Fantastic." He takes off the hat.
Oh.
And
Is there a rat under there controlling his action?
only if the rat...
The rat pulls a gun?
Yes, the rat pulls a gun.
Okay.
The rat is apparently big. I mean, still medium, resembling a tall humanoid covered in sharp barbs, spines, and hooks, gleaming eyes.
Sounds less better. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it your
so
favorite enemy?
Let's
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
let's roll for new initiatives.
Love that. Love that.
Fresh and new.
Yeah. I'm assuming once again that Rathgar will be going first.
It's 24.
You never know. That bishop's hat
I also never
could
finalized
grant
the
him some.
pizza order.
Oh my goodness.
Son of a bitch.
It's okay. It gives us time to finish fight.
It was tactical. It
Yeah.
was calculated.
Sure. Anybody else over 20? Above a 15.
19.
Ooh.
Nice.
Attention.
19. Anybody above a 10?
11.
My die only roll 13s and 7s, so I got a 13. It's an Alibaba die.
That is the better of those two options.
You rolled a 13?
Rolled a 13. So my initiative's 13.
13's a great number.
Lucky.
It is.
And 11 for Reija.
Why is your initiative 0 if your dexterity is a positive number?
That's a good point. I forgot I took extra dex, I think, when I leveled up to 4th level.
Well,
We'll keep it at 13.
well, yeah, we will. You can fix it now. So your AC is 15 or is it still 14?
That'll be 15.
Will be 15.
Make sure you check your abilities.
Everything before
check,
this
check your skill scores while you're
was a
at it,
14.
Yeah.
Going forward,
Acrobatics will go up.
to 15.
Your dex save will
So he
go up.
fell.
Yeah, those are already raised.
Okay.
I was proficient in those anyway.
All right. Well,
Well, stealth.
Rathgar, you go first.
Okay. I am going before him. So we're gonna.
It is not a humanoid.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. But we are gonna
It's also
hunters.
not a giant.
Okay. We're gonna hunter's mark,
But are we going to sharpshoot?
and then we're gonna sharpshooter.
Mhm.
First attack. There we go, boys. 20.
Hits.
Uh, 19 piercing. First attack. Second attack. Still sharpshooter. Another 20. For 18 piercing damage. And the deep stalker attack,
Deep stalker.
or sorry, the underdark scaffold is okay. We're rolling great. 21 to hit.
Okay.
For another 18.
Seems like it's kind of running off your attacks a little bit. Like you feel like you're hitting good shots for a change,
But
it doesn't seem to care too much.
What was your initiative?
She get
11.
an 11.
Screw it. I'm moving in.
Okay.
go get it.
I think you're fine to move in.
Okay. I'm moving in right here.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll just go straight to the corner.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's where the chamber pot is.
Invisible.
Crip.
I will launch a guiding bolt at him. So I rolled a 3.
That's not gonna do it.
Depends what your bonus is.
I have a total of 9.
Any movement? Any bonus actions?
Yes, I'm going to move into the room next to him. Basically over one, up one.
Over one. All right. Well, it's its turn.
Oh, it's an it.
Well, yes. I described it as being resembling a humanoid covered in sharp barbed spines and hooks
Mhm.
with gleaming eyes.
Yeah, I'm
By the way,
pretty sure this is a fiend.
I did upgrade my AC before, so my AC is 14.
Okay.
I just didn't get my initiative bonus.
Gotcha. All right. Well, that's
No harm, no foul.
good. Then you weren't taking any unnecessary.
No.
Right up in its business. So it's going to attack you because it doesn't like that you threw magic at it. So
Magic is prohibited.
it swings with its claws. Swings claws again. Okay.
Third time's a charm.
You take 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then does a quick sweep with its tail.
Ooh. It's got a tail.
And a tail.
Hemshit.
Which swings wide and misses. Okay. Because you got that high AC.
One of the barbed devils.
Could be.
That would explain why it's
We don't
covered in
know.
barbs.
I don't think that.
I think they do.
I
don't know.
I don't know.
It's
No.
the coolest turn.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make some checks to see if it is what it is if you want.
I got a pretty good view. Can
Definitely
I
nature.
roll really
Oh, you're
good
right.
at it?
Yeah, sure can.
That would be a 22 religion.
That is a barbed devil.
That is the barbed devil.
You can tell because of the barbs.
Mm-hmm.
Lakkul's up.
But who is it?
We will go 2 spaces south of the barbed devil. Form of dread. And we'll attack. We'll blast him. Eldritchly.
Get her, Ray.
Now 11's not going to hit.
I might need you guys to hit this thing.
Perhaps. That would be nice. Guess what? An 11 to hit.
And that.
So, yeah. But
What would you say you do here? What is it you would say?
But the next time, it'll be scared of the curly red locks and the little. Does he wear little hats? Little blue hat or something?
Yeah, he's got like a little sailor hat, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
he's.
Rhea, it's your turn.
Get in there.
In the door.
Get him, Rhea.
To the right.
Nope. You just
To the right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Not
To the
through,
right.
Not through the floor.
Yeah, right there.
Not through the walls.
And then I'm going
You're
to.
gonna intentionally position yourself in between me and it.
That's
what
you
you
moved
like.
her one square after she said yeah right there, I think.
Are you getting just inside the door, or
Well, I don't want to block him because you can shoot around me, right? Or I can go over
I was
and up
just
one.
teasing you because
he's not a good shot?
Always behind me.
I would say over and up one,
Over and up.
personally.
Over and up.
Okay.
So there.
Or maybe
Yeah.
even up two.
That's a good
Yeah.
shot. All right.
Flank him.
Reckless. Great at it.
Flanker, right?
Watch out for that barbed tail.
24.
It's
11 damage. Come on, dagger. Oh, goody. We got a crit.
Ooh.
24 damage.
Okay.
Good job, dagger.
Cartographer. What about pumpkin? Kick. You know, it's a website.
Oh, how's cartographer doing?
Let me see this.
I just realized that cartographer commented on the map, and yes, it's a beautiful
Yeah.
thing.
Yes.
And Cartographer did follow on Kick. Yes. So thank you.
We came to follow her offline on Twitch.
We did as well, yes. Kate14748.
Thanks, Kate.
Yes.
Yes.
That is Caitlin. That is my friend.
Okay.
She joined us like a couple times for whatever his name was. I always forget his name.
Things and stuff. Ace.
Not Ace.
Magalali.
No. Jeremy? Garrett? I roleplayed as Wanagas on Discord.
Oh,
Caitlin was in there for
Gabe.
a couple of those. Gabe.
Oh.
She was in there for a couple of those.
Cool.
And
Okay.
then she disappeared. She must have followed when we were offline. I don't think she's on now.
we're back up to Rithgar.
I'm going to keep shooting.
But sharply?
You have to. There's no other choice. You have to.
I mean, he's got sharp barbs. It
Uh-huh.
has sharp barbs. We haven't decided if it's male or female yet.
I mean, it's avoiding a lot of my damage.
Well, then
So to
use-
overcome that,
use a different kind of
do
damage.
more. But
Maybe if you had a
the problem is if I miss because of Sharpshooter, I don't do any at all.
maybe if you had a
Oh,
patron
you should've
ability.
used it.
Maybe you can change your damage to necrotic.
We're going to Sharpshooter. 10.
Not gonna do it.
Sharpshooter again.
There you go. Never give up.
11.
Well, that's better.
Mm-hmm.
Go in the right
It's
direction.
not good enough.
I feel great about how this is going.
It's Crib's turn.
I don't know a lot of devils that wear a little, bishop's hat, a little mitre.
He took it off.
He did, but does he have a crozier as well?
Brochure.
The
Oh, cassock.
staff,
Oh no, he doesn't have stuff. He's got
bishop's staff,
He's got robes.
the cassock, yeah, little one piece.
I'm going to bless Kriv, Rethgar, and Lakkul.
Oh. But not Reija.
The ones you can trust.
She's already rolling an advantage.
And I'm out of second level spells.
And you need to be hitting with magic.
Magic usually good against fiends. Yeah.
So is if you took him as a favorite enemy, be good against fiends.
Yeah. Well, he
But giants,
no real reason to expect a devil.
No, you never even seen one.
no reason to expect
Except for
giants.
the
Either.
people.
We've seen giants and we've
Giants
fought giants.
Once
We
ruled
have
this
seen
land.
giants, and they ruled this land long ago.
They did.
And we fought the hill giant.
We even fought an undead giant.
Undead giants.
And
But they
Verbies, which are giants.
Verbies.
And ogres, which
Yes.
are giants.
And ogres. But we're not going to see him anymore. So.
Probably not. No.
Let's see. This guy's gonna.
He's got a spike, and whip.
Yeah, but he's gonna do it at Reija
Yeah.
because
Likes to roll out
He's-
of
He's
dice.
scared
she's
of
leaving
crit.
herself
He's
open.
he's
to
too
attack.
weak to hit me, so he's not going to try it.
Yeah.
It's almost like he's an
Oh, devils.
I call him a bitch.
Okay. Claw at Reija.
I say after scorching the wall.
6 piercing and you're raging?
No.
No, 6 piercing.
Okay.
Second claw at Reija.
This would actually be a pretty good time to rage.
Think so? That's what I was wondering. Is should do it now or later?
We're fighting a fiend, and there's probably a boss in the next room.
Is 8 piercing.
There is an argument to just wait for Xardorok.
And then its tail swings out at the
I mean,
dragonborn that called it a bitch.
I think that's that's got to be Xardorok in the next room. Wearing a crown.
You got me?
He did.
That's fair.
For 8 piercing damage.
Okay, and I will roll my concentration check.
You called him a bitch.
I did call him a bitch.
Yeah, I think I might have to.
He's gonna be 10. Yeah.
Might have to.
I think.
It is Lakkul's turn.
Yeah.
He'll have
We'll
10
hit him again.
rounds.
We got bless.
You do have bless.
As long as I don't lose it from here to there.
Still got the form of dread up. Oh, blast.
Yep.
19.
Hit.
I'm gonna need you to hit, Bob.
Oh.
Nice name.
Rolled 0 damage. That's tough.
Attack is a miss.
Okay, but what was the damage on the first one?
Oh, it's it's 13.
It's a number.
I rolled
Yeah.
the dice. Just take,
a
take
0.
some hit points off of it. That does appear to be more effective than.
Because that's force damage.
Not that the arrows are completely ineffective, just less so.
Yeah, he's already got barbs, is the problem.
Yeah,
Oh,
but they're going out. No.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah.
a fiend, so he probably likes it.
wisdom save. Is he afraid?
This might literally be his kink.
Just making him horny.
I don't think you want to do that.
What's the DC?
14.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Not afraid.
Not afraid of the sailor hat.
Nope. Not afraid. Reija.
I think I have to rage. I am gonna rage. I would like to rage with my bonus action.
You can do that.
Love that for you.
And then I will reckless. The great axe.
With bless.
With what?
With bless.
Oh, no.
No.
Sorry, sorry. I'm so used to blessing Reija and not Lakkul for some reason.
It was a 13 to hit.
Not gonna do it.
Better. Oh my god. No, we're done. We're done here.
Pretty hit and miss.
One miss.
No, yeah.
One miss, yeah.
Top of the round for Rithgar.
Missing a miss.
Top of the round to you.
I didn't even hit him.
There's a lot of that going around.
Yeah, what would cartographer want you to do?
We are not going to sharpshooter.
Oh, poor decision. You're gonna lose sleep tonight over it.
He is. You have to sharpshooter.
I already said no. So.
Wait, either. Honestly, it's fine.
Not sharpshootering.
Bitch.
It's still going to be a miss at 13.
Yeah, it's gonna do it. You should have sharpshooter. Wouldn't matter.
And I'm going to not sharpshooter again. That would have missed, but we're at a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Too bad those arrows don't do much.
14 piercing.
I mean, they're not doing much worse than your attack. He's hitting a lot harder.
He doesn't look like me.
Right, so there's something wrong with him, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Kriv.
I am going to Sacred Flame.
Okay.
So 14 on Dex.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. It's gonna take a chance here, and both of its hands erupting flame.
I'm going to Warding Flame, the first of whatever this is.
Okay.
Warding Flare.
Warding flame to flame.
Disadvantage.
Yes.
As it throws a handful of fire at Lakkul.
Mm.
Let's see. and misses. Splashes against the wall behind you.
Blew his load on
The
the
second
wall.
one, he hurls at Repka. Snarls in frustration. And then it is Lakkul's turn.
It is.
It is.
That was quick. Yeah, I didn't like that he tried to.
Yeah, how dare he fight back?
Yeah, I know. What's up with that? Devil. Devil.
We all know you're just kind of. You're.
I was hoping he hit me that I can rebuke him, but
But he
Not convinced fire's your best option against a fiend.
you would think so. But
I'm also not convinced it isn't. I don't remember what the resistance is out to be.
yeah.
You were blessed.
Yeah, I rolled. Yeah, I rolled an
Oh, I didn't see it.
16.
hits.
Need you to hit Bob. 11.
Nice.
Second.
What did I say?
Well, I hit once. I hit 1 out of 2.
It's 50%.
Yeah, I told you the damage. Is he scared of me yet? He should be.
14's the DC?
14.
Oop, that's the wrong stat block. It does look a little concerned.
Yes, he does. It's the red hair that did it.
Probably, yeah.
And yes,
Although, it's probably used to gingers.
Lakkul tells him that the
Yeah.
Lakkul tells him that the carpet matches the drapes, and that's what scares him.
All right, and all the rest.
The wisdom save?
I'm already in the corner shaking.
And Reija's turn.
All right, we're gonna try this again. All right, Dagger. Like I really need
Good
to come
time.
through for me.
Try again, but better.
Yeah, it has to be better.
Oh my god, it's the same fucking
Ugh.
roll.
Cool. All right.
But you get another attack,
Yeah.
so
24.
But that one's still a 3.
yeah.
Try. 5 damage. Oh no, 5, 6, 7 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
One more damage.
Yeah.
And back to
It does have the ancestors swirling
Mr.
around.
Sharpshooter.
Oh, you have to hit for that. Okay.
But he might not sharpshoot.
Oh God.
Yeah, he might try one.
I'm not gonna sharpshoot.
Should a sharpshoot. Sharp shot.
Should have, but it's okay.
It's still a crit.
Yeah.
It's still crit,
Yeah.
and we got the hunter's mark on him.
We got the 100.
Yeah. 15 piercing.
Okay.
Second attack.
No.
No. Okay. Yeah, 19 on the die. 27. For 9 piercing.
Okay.
Okay.
Starting to look a little rough.
Scared of Raggedy Andy.
Criv.
I will toll the dead this time. Wisdom 14.
Too many stat blocks. All blur together. 14 exactly. Ah. Again. The magic kind of slides off of him, like he's
Yeah.
resistant to it or something. And he's gonna try to get rid of these swirly ghosty things.
You a holy man?
He is frightened.
This should be your bread and butter.
He's better against undead.
Oh, okay.
He's not that kind of holy man, Mr. I don't do mountains. Shouldn't this be your bread and butter? I stick to forests.
I'm a lowland kind of man.
First claw misses. Second claw hits for
Fire.
modifier.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter. You are raging, aren't you?
Yeah. That's
so that's
it.
8 down to 4. And then tail at you again. Is going to miss. No.
No.
16.
Yes.
Hit. Keep using the duergar modifiers. 10 down to 5.
I can't imagine why you would do that.
I know, right? It's like I finally got them memorized, and now I need to use other stat blocks. God damn it. And after that beating, it is Lakkul's turn.
It is. We're a sharpshooter with the Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I sharpshot.
You don't get any bonus damage, though.
Is it second or third turn since raging?
I'm still blessed, right?
You're still blessed.
I think third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 28.
Hits.
9 force.
Okay. Wavering.
We'll go again.
Do it again.
Yeah, 16. 23.
Yep. You do it.
Oh.
10 even.
And it poofs and dematerializes. That is, as its physical form is on the material plane is destroyed.
Milestone XP.
I'm gonna-
Cool.
I'm gonna hit her with my last cure wounds.
Okay.
Do we want to like immediately?
I think
open the
we
door?
immediately push while she's
Yeah.
You can catch up, but I'm on my way.
still raged.
Okay.
That was the coolest turn, so.
Well, if we're just going to be staying in combat, I guess.
We're gonna try.
It's Reija's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move. I could use a bonus action and drink a potion. Or should I say that?
If you
in
don't
case?
attack or you're not attacked, you'll lose your rage.
Right, but I don't.
You should
Well, yeah,
bust
I
through
can-
the door.
I could bust through the door and throw a javelin.
Yep.
I can get probably, hopefully, that far, right?
I think
got
you
was
could
40.
probably get right next to him.
Oh, there's a door right in front of us.
There is a door right
There's
there.
doors.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was super concerned
You
about
have enough
getting to him.
movement to get right up there.
Okay, yeah, I'll get right up there and swing at him.
Okay. As you burst through the door,
So burst through the door.
somebody's been making perception checks.
It's fair. We took our sweet
He's
time
not
killing
that pious.
I mean,
I mean, he is, but when you start hearing combat in the room next to you, you
Yeah,
might stop
sure.
praying for a second and go, what the fuck?
it sounds like my dark priest is in some sort of mortal combat.
I'll just wait here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Raiden win.
Pizza? I think that's
Love.
Safe spot.
Is it Jules?
Zachary's pulling up.
Let's see. New stat block. Oh,
Zachary.
Good luck, Reija.
He's always the man with the
Thanks,
cat.
Bob.
Yeah, I got these from the. That's
From the Coke machine.
fine. You know, all those dollar bills people put.
Pocket little.
Bob should just bring a Coke machine here and start it.
You too.
let's see.
Oh,
Oh, Marshall leave.
that's what I thought I heard.
Partially.
Sheesh.
Leaky, get on it! June bug!
What is it? It's big. Oh, yeah.
Big honking June bug.
Look at that.
Oh shit.
Partially.
Oh, here comes Leaky.
Yeah, he'll get it. He's the bug hunter.
You guys can have them. I'll take the bugs. Alright, so as you open the door, and start charging through. You see something that you have seen so many times before. It's two sort of greenish black beams of energy hit you. It looks like what Lakkul is.
It's your evil patron.
Lakkul just hit you.
Oh,
I'm
For
only surprised he didn't betray us sooner.
14 force
I
damage.
hate this. I hate this, Lakkul. Look at this.
That's half of your life.
That was Jesse.
Wait. Hold on.
Good heavens.
Okay.
I ain't gonna make it.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I'm really mad now. Like, I'm legit rage. Not just doing.
he doesn't care how big it is.
Okay, so he had his action ready, right?
Yep. So you can run all the way up to him
So anyway.
Don't. Well,
if you so choose.
okay.
Don't what?
I was gonna.
If I get triggered when you got to there, so you could change your mind about the movement.
No,
I was.
going
no,
in.
I was gonna suggest just throwing javelins
Well, he's got.
and then allowing me to get up next to you to heal you, and then you can run in next turn. Because if you run in, you're gonna reckless, and if he goes next before I can go next,
trust you.
and
but it
you'll
makes sense.
and you're attacking at and you're attacking at advantage, he might just drop you,
Fine, I'm gonna throw this
and then your
javelin.
rage will be gone.
9. But the second javelin
Yep.
with my left hand. It's
Okay, so
10
you've
different.
dropped your great axe then? If you're throwing with your left hand and your right hand?
Oh no! With my rolling left hand.
The great axe is being doubled.
You need 2 hands for
Throw it up in the air.
Pretty sure that's not how it
Javelin
works.
catch.
What was the second to hit?
a 10 total.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we're
Yeah,
doing
no,
good.
they're bad. Bad.
Yes, not good.
I did not.
It is Rethgar's turn.
Okay. I will move up to Reija.
Okay.
So I'll get right on the other side of her around this door. I will bonus
Oh,
action.
I was going to tell that somebody got
Oh yeah. Oh, that's good.
I
Oh,
heard crunchy chewing.
Finally,
boy.
an invertebrate.
Yes, they've come into my lair. Now I hunt.
Bonus action to transfer my hunter's mark to the king. And then I will.
North. This is the north door.
It is.
And then I will.
King behind the north door.
Second level cure wounds, which should be 2d8 plus 3.
All go martially.
It's going up to
Yep,
4.
go up to 4.
Protein.
Good boy. Okay.
Take 7.
Mm-hmm.
Better than nothing.
Okay, we're up. We're up.
And that is my turn. And that is also my last spell slot.
We're okay. I have a healing potion. You have a healing potion.
I do not have a healing
You
potion.
used your healing for me.
Criv.
I will charge into the room.
Okay, how far into the room?
I want to get all the way up to him if I can.
You can.
Up
I
in
do
it.
that. And I am going to use my enervating breath on him.
Oh,
So I will need a con save.
Bullshit.
No, it's published bullshit.
I said new bullshit.
Yeah.
internet.
So it is a con save, which dwarves famously have a very low constitution.
But will it at least do damage?
No. I don't have the damaging breath weapon.
Enervating means like
I've got the
energy
one
drink.
that like incapacitates him if he
Weak.
fails. That's what I'm trying to do. I am willing to gamble.
What's the DC?
14.
It's only got a +4, so it's
It's a gamble, like
Does
sharpshooter.
anything happen, Ozzy?
With that, no.
It still looks really cool.
Okay. Let's see. Now that you're right up in his business,
Yep.
he's gonna swing that spiked gauntlet at you.
I have a warding flare.
Okay. Disadvantage. Fortunately, it was at disadvantage. So it's not a crit. You take 5 piercing damage and 10 psychic damage.
Oh,
Okay.
When
psychic
is
stuff.
Kriv within 30 feet of me?
He is.
I will send Dagger up and use my reaction to reduce that damage by 7.
What's the wording on that? Because it's 2 different types of damage.
Find it.
What's it called?
Spirit Shield.
Ah, it's published.
It is.
I forgot you had that.
The first time I got to use it.
Creature you can say within 30 feet of you
That's
takes
good
damage.
martial
You
lead.
can use your reaction to reduce that damage.
For the psychic damage.
I mean, I don't know. That's fine. We'll call it. It's 1 attack, so it's all lumped together. So go ahead and roll your 2d6.
It's 7.
Oh, okay. So cool. Take 7 less.
Okay.
His second attack.
Good job, Dagger. My ancestral Dagger. My best friend.
Misses. Bounced off your shit.
Okay.
Oh, he missed. Okay. It is Lakul's turn.
Lakkul will move into the room next to Reija.
Okay.
It has been less than a minute, so Form of Dread is still up.
Round 4.
Round 4.
Round.
Well, she's not
Well,
around
I-
for her
I don't know
rage.
where you were.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
that's true. I started way after you.
is Bless still up?
Yes.
Nice. Blast him.
Blast him. Man, now it's coming from behind you, too.
First blast misses. This was only an 11.
No miss.
Oh, there we go, boys. It's a,
Yeah, Mark. 13. Not bad.
is he scared? He's scared.
Mm,
14.
nope.
Swine.
He's got a decent wisdom. Well, not a great wisdom.
Next.
Not a negative wisdom. Next is Reija.
I mean, just
You
throw a
can't-
couple javelins
Yeah,
up
you
there.
can't really. You'd have to move through a curved space to get up there, which you could do.
Or I could just throw a couple javelins.
Whatever you want to do.
I'd like to hit him better, but I'm gonna throw a javelin at him, and then maybe next turn we'll get up there
Okay,
because I'm losing some points quick. A 20 to hit
we'll hit.
for 7 damage. And then
You-
next one.
You get your you get
Yeah.
your rage
Yep.
bonus.
Only
No.
a melee weapon attack.
Oh, so 5 then. What is this? 15 to hit.
Misses,
Okay.
unfortunately. Hits Criff in the back of the head.
He's got a big head.
I mean, he does. It's got all those frills, dangly bits. And it is Rethgar's turn.
Okay.
All right, I'm running up there next time though.
All right.
One more.
We're gonna sharpshooter. 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 23 points of piercing.
Okay.
And the second attack, also gonna sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, probably not. Yeah, 10.
No. All right. Still a solid hit though, and it is Criv's turn again.
He seems pretty focused on me, right?
I mean, you're right up in his grill, yeah.
I'm just gonna dodge.
Fair enough.
Get my shield up.
Can you
And bless
can you
ticks down.
tell me what's up with the statue again?
Yeah. It was a 7-foot tall statue of a female duergar in scale mail robe.
Mm-hmm.
The top of its head above the eyes sheared off to make space for a stone brazier that has a flickering flame with
Okay, and that's what the
chained to the pedestal is an emaciated, now-formed creature with rubbery purplish gray flesh, a bulbous head with a metal plate bolted to it, and sinister eyes.
Can I make a religion check on that thing?
You can make an Arcana check.
I will.
Perfect.
I will try.
Oh,
I have a natural 20.
It's mine.
It's a mind flare.
Oh dear.
it's my fault.
I have concerns about this place.
You have turned your back to a mind flare.
I'm
Fortunately,
dodging
it's
though.
chained.
You know.
It's fine. I'm dodging. I'm dodging in every direction.
shield wall.
I got the slug to watch the back of my neck, so it's fine.
The slug you got from one player.
One of his
Which is
punches
another thing not to think too much about.
does connect.
Okay.
So you're going to take...
That's a really good ability.
It's 5 piercing damage, 4 psychic damage.
And you can reduce it by 9, please.
Hmm.
Good job, Dagger.
So
I will take no damage.
yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dagger.
Just solid ability.
It's not bad.
These fights were tuned before that was published. Before a lot of this stuff was published.
I don't know. When did they print this?
This is...
This is Xanathar, so this was before.
Yeah. The Anathar came out a while ago.
I think this is like 4 or 5 years old.
First printing August 2020. That brings us to Lakkul.
Yeah. Hit him again. You know, I've not been doing it. Forgetting now that I got my form of dread up.
Yep.
Wait, would he have disadvantage anyway because the object of his fear is in his line of sight?
He wasn't afraid.
21 to hit.
It's
9 necrotic damage this time.
okay.
Good.
I mean, you can't really go wrong with force.
Right.
Mhm.
It's resisted energy type in
27.
Mm-hmm.
4 more necrotic damage. Is he scared now?
No.
Bastard.
Next! Not afraid of a fucking doll.
Well,
Reija.
He's probably built worse things than that, though.
I'm gonna move up there by Criv and do my best.
Fantastic.
Do my best. We're gonna swing recklessly, 'cause that's what we do with Great Axe. 16 to hit.
Hits.
17 damage.
Okay.
Try again. 24. Oh. 8 damage.
Okay.
And now he's got the ancestors upon him.
All right. Rethgar.
Sharpshooter.
Oh, yeah. It's getting cocky now. You hit twice.
Nope. 14.
Oof.
So higher than an 8.
I think 16 is the magic number.
10.
Sharpshooter.
Nice.
Oh, that blessed though. How we doing?
That's a 15.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to hit something.
Giveth and taketh, my friend.
She's a fickle bitch.
I will use Radiance of the Dawn. Con save against
Is that me or
14.
you? Oh. My stomach did that. Like came from right here.
So 13 Radiant. If you resist, it's half.
All right, it's his turn again. He doesn't like these swirly ghosty
Yeah.
bitches.
Fair.
At Reija. First one's a hit. I'm gonna take 7 down to 3 piercing and 4 psychic. And
Can you use that ability on?
No, Yeah.
Just set
I can't use
somebody
that
else.
myself. Yep.
second one's a miss. And it is Lakkul's turn.
Still kicking.
Still blessed.
Blast them. 26.
Mm-hmm.
Necro. 12.
Okay.
Second blast. Another 26. What do you think, Martian Lee?
Beetle Slayer.
I think I want another June bug.
Necro.
Well, you're rolling 2.
Grave touched. I can add 1 extra die.
Once per turn.
What's your turn? Correct.
Yeah. See. Yeah, I read it, Bob.
Yes.
Because I know that your by the book doesn't always include everything in the book.
Yeah. But it's in the name of fun. So
Oh, okay then. So why don't you split those damages up for me?
Yeah, I don't know
And
if
I will subtract the fun from his total.
yeah. So what's the first one was?
Well, you can do it once.
You did
per-
it once.
Yeah, I did it once.
Don't worry
So
about
you
the
just
first
need to
one.
roll
Just take it
the
off the
damage.
second one you just did.
Just
So just whatever you rolled on the D10.
I roll 2 d10s. We're gonna roll fresh. 4.
but that's Eldritch
plus,
Blast, right?
plus your mod. 3.
3. So 7.
Yes.
Necrotic.
Necro.
Reija.
I will swing out recklessly at this
Oh.
guy.
Start to look
Is he
over.
scared? Oh.
All right, Reija. That's a 12 to hit. Do better.
Cleans off the armor.
Disadvantage not matter for us.
Better?
20 to hit
Okay, that'll hit.
for 6. Oh, sorry. 8 damage.
Okay, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Do I see it coming?
I don't fucking know how that shit works. Like, you could arguably have advantage on every dexterity saving throw in the game.
My eyes are open.
Right.
Okay. Not coming.
I mean,
Did
like,
you expect him to cast Hellish Rebuke? Did you see
it's
that coming?
dangerous. I mean, it's literally
Well, if it
danger
required
sense.
a
It's
spell
spider
component
sense.
or a verbal,
It's,
then yeah.
it's fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you have advantage on it.
19.
Okay, then you're going to take
86.
At least like 40-10.
You take 8 fire damage. That's already happened.
Wait.
You take 8.
I'm
fire
taking
damage.
8. Yep. I did take 8. Oh,
Revel.
I'm just gonna shoot at him regularly.
I'm getting shaky, but we're doing okay.
Yeah, 22 to hit. Or 12 piercing
Okay.
on the first. Second.
Still standing, but looking a little unsteady.
Second attack is a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't rub your face on that. I'm gonna use that later.
Will be 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
What's wrong with his face? He just ate a bug.
Good boy.
It's my cup.
I'll get a new glass.
Crave, you're up.
I'm going to use Radiance of the Dawn again.
Excuse me.
I can do that twice for short rest now.
Damage.
17.
Okay.
Am I off by 1?
Oh.
Always the way it goes.
Yep.
It's odd how often that happens. It's
really
odd.
is.
It's freakishly odd.
Like, I could always tell when it happened with you because you would always be like, all right, he's got one last
Oh
chance.
man, I have more toes to stand on than hit points. That's how this is going.
Okay. And you've been attacking at him recklessly.
Yep.
But he. Oh.
Yep. No, it's not. You're going to take 6 piercing down to 3.
Okay.
And 6 psychic.
Damn. that,
Oh.
No, the keyboard. No, Marshall, nothing.
So many pain. He disappeared. He's gone.
Everything's frozen now.
what have you done?
It's like, I'm helping.
But I killed the boss.
He did make the boss disappear.
He's got bug breath.
I broke the
Bug breath.
Yeah. It smells fun.
Second attack. On crit, because
And spirits are down.
You guys got this. Doesn't matter.
yeah. I don't know why I rolled that twice. Oh, he was frightened. So he misses. Balls. Look cool.
Do we take him down?
You should try.
Still blessed.
We should go give him a little nibble.
Might take a little more than a little bit.
Yeah. 20 even, dirty 20.
Hits.
$14 necro.
Your eldritch blast knocks the crown from his head as he collapses to the floor.
He's definitely scared of me now.
Snarling, it's too late. The dragon is already let loose.
What about the mind flayer?
Not for you.
I don't have time to talk about
But I have to make it.
Well, we
saving
can-
throw.
No, you don't. I will heal you.
Okay.
My one remaining spell slot. I will cast Spore of Vitality again.
Okay.
Full life is here.
I mean, you do have to make a death save throw, but
so it doesn't matter.
10.
Heal for 37.
Oh my. What do these guys want with me? Why are they keeping me alive? I'm not gonna say that aloud. I'm happy to beat up.
I'll stop healing you if you want. Speaking of, I
Dagger
can't
needs
heal
to
you anymore.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
Don't do that.
I think we're like out of everything.
I have one
Pretty-
potion of cone.
I'm gonna check the body.
Yeah, I've been looking to see if he had any loot on him, and I don't see anything. Actually. He's got a crown made of Chardolin.
That's probably cursed. If I had to guess.
And a spiked gauntlet made of Chardolin.
It's also probably cursed. If you ask me, the Mind Flayer is also cursed, and we should probably just kill it.
I'm here.
Well, what do you say we eat first?
Yeah.
That seems reasonable.
While we're eating, the Mind Flayer could, break out of that little, whatever it's being held to and attack us. Devour our brains.
They're known to do that.
Speaking of devouring brains,
Yeah, let's go devour some.
Oh, Marshall.
Marshall Lee devoured a bug brain.
He
Certainly did.
gets the stink bugs when they come in the house too.
Oh yeah.
And then he comes like right up to snuggle and you're like, why that breath?
Archie.
For crunchy treats.
We don't mean bugs, Marshall Lee. Hagrid key. Hagrid.
Good catch.
Anyone treat?
Finish better. Yep.
What? Oh. Yeah. Want treat?
Yeah.
Hey, anyone a treat?
Want a treat?
What treat?
Whoa.
It can't be smart like that. Yeah.
Whoa.
Go, boy, want treat.
I mean, you literally like.
Yeah, waiting for you to open the damn door.
Well, yeah, he comes over here and like double pause at the doorknob. That's the thing. Yeah, do the thing with the thing.
I know what comes.
What's up? Yeah, I was gonna sing.
That's it.
This is good.
Where did Hagrid go?
Oh, Mary Jade, are you missing one? All three of them.
Oh,
What?
There's 4 treats under the. One of the girls that I worked with at Creekside, somebody gave her that. She's like, we use these tables. I don't know what to do with it. Where? Mhm.
For some reason, I thought that was one battle shot.
No, we call him Sausage Bob, but he would, slaughter things and make sausage, do, deer hide stuff, so, yeah. It's cool, but I just find snack all over the place. Think outside?
Damn right, dude. What's up?
Get them all in, Jay?
I don't think there are any over here. Michael, we didn't miss any. Got them all.
But it's not like all hard. It's got just a bunch of crisp. Sometimes the crusts are.
That's it.
Good job, Domino's.
Zachary.
Sniffing around over here. Tiger with any? Yeah, one time I left it out and they knocked it over.
What a glorious day. What does that herbiting breath do if they fail to
They are incapacitated for 1 round, which is just they can't act or react.
still?
Yeah. I was willing to gamble that. It would have been pretty nice.
Yeah, you guys picked the right elevator to make that fight a lot easier.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Because the other one you had to go through,
We'd have had to.
I mean, the entire other side, from the entire other side of the board.
Few minutes.
DDP.
What smells like sunscreen?
Sunscreen?
Someone opened something coconut,
I washed my hands.
and my brain is saying sunscreen.
Kind of coconut. It's like a mahogany coconut or something.
No, like the Waikiki coconut or whatever.
The hand soap that's up in your bathroom. Favorite.
Oh, your bathroom.
There's my
There.
bottle.
Did it his and hers?
Freedom violated.
Mind Flayer.
Probably also.
Yeah. Before we get to
We're
that,
not back yet.
I'm not going far.
It still says we're taking a short rest. Just because I'm reading the book doesn't mean we need to jump back in right away.
yeah, and I need to actually use the other half of that healing spell because it's 10 instances of healing, and my brain said that's 10 dice that I roll to heal, but it's 2d6 every time.
Gotcha. So you got 10 to roll.
So how hurt are people? I assume Reija needs most of it.
Well, cool. It's fine.
Give Reija most of it. I'm down 12.
You bring out all of it.
I will give myself some. I heal for another 14.
Oh, no.
I did it wrong before.
It's official. We're back.
We're back.
Much better? So you ready to fight another boss?
Yeah, where's that dragon at?
Okay.
Wasn't very graceful, but I got it out. Crown the mind player.
Yep.
I will use the brain slug to communicate with the mind flayer. I basically just want to ask it what happened here. What are they doing? They can project thoughts with the brain slug.
It tells you that this room, at least, is a temple dedicated to Duergar, the duergar god of conquest and psionics. Xardorok came here to pray and draws strength from the statue's flame. It was captured by the duergar in the Underdark. That's about all it knows.
We came. We saw. We kicked its ass.
Do I know what a mind flayer is? Like, I made the Arcana check, but like,
Yeah, at this point, I mean, you've
We encountered that.
interacted with the gnome illithids, you've seen the mind flare skull, there was somebody else you talked with about it.
yeah. So I think I'm going to project to it. I can't release you. I'm sorry. And then I think I stab it to death.
So you can release it. From
Morally.
Not really what it
Mortal
would
coil.
consider being released.
Yeah.
You got cookies over there?
Well,
We got cookies.
he's gonna be released from the suffering that he's
You got magic items
I
over
mean,
Oh.
You guys ever want to pick anything up?
Oh, it's cursed. That's definitely cursed.
we've got a
That's-
I mean,
That's fair.
Chardolin-
That's fair. That's fair.
Chardolin, generally evil. I'll let that slide, but you know, there have been a couple other things that you guys are like, yeah, no.
I don't need that.
You know, for example, when somebody takes a hat off and immediately looks like a devil.
Mhm.
Just saying.
I mean, we didn't
No, not yet.
check that yet.
But I can almost guarantee that you weren't going to.
I can almost guarantee that we were going to, because you said it took off the miter and dropped it.
Yeah.
We also haven't been back into that room yet.
But the barbarian was raging, and it was time to go.
It was go time. Yep.
Yep. So yeah, it doesn't know much else.
Yeah,
I support this decision. Do you need any assistance?
it's
Lakkul can bite him if you want.
Make an attack.
Are we just gonna? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were stabbing it.
I assumed we could just hand wave the slow stabbing it to death.
No, I'm gonna make you actually do it.
Well, I did 3 damage.
Ooh.
If a 25 hits.
25 hits.
Is it restrained?
It is chained to the statue.
I think you might. Do you get an auto crit on that?
If it's restrained, no.
No,
if it's
auto,
the restrained
right?
condition.
He would have advantage. Yeah.
If it was paralyzed.
If it was right, paralyzed or
The-
unconscious, of which it is not.
I stab it again for 3 damage.
Wow.
We're gonna be here.
Still alive.
That dagger.
All right. All right.
Stab it again.
6 damage.
It does.
Okay.
Did it scream?
No.
I think if their mouths are
Gurgle
only
a
for
little.
consuming brain.
Yep.
I think your internet went down
Oh.
since you killed the illithid.
Uh,
That illithid looking thing over.
it's still streaming.
Yeah.
Bob mentioned the Wi-Fi.
Looks like you did illithid. And you killed the illithid.
Nobody got it.
I did.
See?
'Cause
Routers
I
have
need-
gotten increasingly like
Illithid like.
I just have an old Wi-Fi access point that I took from work.
Yeah. Anyway,
No links is
after
WRT
murdering the
54
shit
J.
out of
Do you need a router? I have a spare router.
Router, switch, all that stuff. I just don't have a Wi-Fi router. I just have a PoE router that I use the access point.
I would like to check this room and also the room we were previously in where we fought a devil.
Oh, with the
Okay.
head.
There's the dead devil.
Mm-hmm. Still dead from
Devil.
before.
Devil.
No,
Disappearing,
It's gone.
but yeah, he's probably alive again in hell.
Yeah, no, he's definitely back in hell. Where was it? Let's see. There are 92 granite tablets stacked about the room. Each about 1 foot wide, 1.5 feet long, and 2.5 inches thick.
Interesting.
Is that what we heard? The little
He was-
he was chiseling.
Written in a language that I don't think you speak.
Is he making the world's least practical Bible?
It's the Book of Mormon.
It is really strange. I'll do the comprehend languages so that I can see what this is all about.
You speak Abyssal or
Abyssal.
Infernal? Okay.
I know demons.
Yeah.
I have demons.
Oh.
Yeah, there
You
is
got
something
fucking
wrong.
demons. That's
Don't we all have demons?
Yes.
Yours are
Rethgar has secrets.
yours are a little more manifest.
secrets are
than
not
most
necessarily
people.
demons.
Some skeletons in the closet. Mm-hmm. What did you like kill your wife or?
How much time are you going to take to read? Because it takes about a minute to read 1 page of text using comprehend.
Probably just one. Like we don't need to be here all day, but I am kind of curious what it's all.
Do they?
about.
From one of the pages, you get the feeling that this is like the devil's manifesto. He's sort of like writing what he's doing and why he's there.
The
But you
devil's
don't
story.
have, but you don't have a ton of details because you'll
Well,
page.
if you wanna sit in there and read for a second, we can go check out some of the couple of these other rooms.
These rooms might have more duergar in them.
It's fine.
Maybe. One way to find out.
I mean, we killed the boss. There's not another boss, is there?
Yeah, well, I'll just follow
Bosses
you.
never had like henchmen or anything.
No.
I'm not that interested in its manifest.
How about the hat?
But if you read the whole thing, then you gain.
-2 wisdom, and you
As
gain
of right
another
now,
level of madness.
The hat is a hat.
Hat is a hat.
Like hat.
Take the hat.
We take the hat.
Stone books.
I'm gonna wanna. In the morning, when I prepare detect magic, we're gonna check some of this stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Not a bad idea.
And you said how many of the tablets were there? 90?
92.
92.
Each one weighs about 50 pounds.
Yeah.
They don't have paper here. I guess they wouldn't have much.
Yeah. No.
They're from the
Dwarves
Underdark.
in a forge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's granite, so it's good and dense.
Did Xardorok have any cash on him?
Perhaps a wallet with a library
No, I
card.
figured since this is his home, he probably doesn't carry around
Uh-huh.
cash. It's
Mm.
probably, somewhere.
It is just.
It's probably, yeah. Keeps it in its closet. With
Lakkul rips open his chest.
I think you're gonna need your chest later.
Who?
You.
No,
just
Xardorok's
said-
chest. His chest isn't Xardorok's.
Uh-huh.
I know. Technically, the sentence was ambiguous.
I will listen at the right door.
I'm going to say to Lakkul, I'm sorry, I don't think we can safely release you, and pull my dagger.
All right, I turn around.
Keep the same initiative.
I will get at least 3 attacks with advantage against Lakkul.
He is humanoid.
And if they see it very low, I will be sharpshootering.
Yeah. Sharpshooter never works.
I mean, I only have to roll an 11 to hit you.
You can say that all you want, but there's a pretty good chance that when you need to, you're gonna roll a 2 and a 4.
Yeah, that 2 and the 3 that I kept rolling.
That was rough.
All right.
So I'm at the eastern door,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take a listen.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll abandon books if you're moving into rooms.
19 perception.
You don't hear anything through that.
Okay.
Through the.
I will check to see if it's open, and if it is, I will open it.
All right. You open it. Roll, make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Nah, I'm just kidding. The
Marshall's hungry today.
the L-shaped room
Treats.
contains
Food.
piles of weapons, including war picks, war hammers, javelins, heavy crossbows, and a nicked great axe.
Axe. Warhammer. For the Barbie.
Anything look particularly interesting in here? Either unusually shiny or, I mean, how nicked are we talking? If it's just a normal great axe that's seen some wear,
It's seen some use, yeah.
But it could be special.
for all we know.
I'll pick it up. Yeah, I'll pick it up for Reija.
Right.
I
Maybe.
mean, what's better than one great axe?
But 2.
Sometimes you need a spare great axe.
There does appear that there's an arrow slit in this room, and this would be on the back side of the compound. So I want to see, what do I see looking out through that arrow slit?
You see an archer.
You see an arrow.
But he's the wrong way.
It's actually a glory hole.
I'm thinking it goes into the Underdark.
The arrow slit.
Well, he's saying that it's maybe an entrance to the Underdark, and that's part of what's guarding it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is plausible.
I think the elevator doesn't go any further down. So.
Oh, there's cookies?
What? All right. Through
Through the peephole.
the arrow slit.
I have 90 feet of dark vision.
Oh. The Underdark.
Uh,
I see forge, I see anvils.
Yep. So you see what looks to be a forge.
Mm-hmm. Lava. Yep. I will.
Let's see. You see that trough with rows of anvils on either side.
Mm-hmm.
You see a couple guard towers about 20 feet tall, and some duergar up on top of them. That's about all you can see from where you're at.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting guard towers in the forge.
That was Xardorok that we killed, right? Like,
Gotta be.
it's gotta be, right?
Yeah. Prang.
I mean, he was wearing a crown.
Yeah. They said that Grandolfa said that Xardorok would be in the forge.
She said he would most likely be down in the forge.
Yeah, I mean, this is a level with the forge.
There's more.
We'll be fine.
Well, I mean, he can already see more duergar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You want to check the door on the west?
Probably should.
I mean, we could potentially try and maybe draw them into some type of, ambush.
Mm-hmm.
We could
Well, Cool
You
still
wanna,
has
like-
spells.
dangle the dead dwarf in front of the arrow slit and yell, "Oh no, I'm being attacked!"
I mean, you could shoot at them.
Something
through
like
the
that, and I can
arrow.
also shoot at them. Yes.
Or if we had some kind of doppelganger who could call for help.
Huh. Yeah. Get a crown.
Are you taking the crown?
No.
Okay.
Scared of the crown.
Can you mimic somebody's voice?
You're taking the mitre, but not the crown.
I think we should probably destroy the crown.
And probably the gauntlet as well.
Throw it into the lava.
Not bad.
I would probably do it.
Look, we'll check the door on the left,
I will back up with cool.
on the west. Locked.
No.
Oh, it's gonna
Open the
be
door.
same.
Dexterity save.
What'd you get?
13.
Okay. You take 74 fire damage.
Oh crap. Not dead outright.
You take 94 fire damage.
We'll go higher.
What's the number? What's the number?
94 would do.
Well,
it.
he falls into the trap and it keeps going off.
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. You just collapse onto the pressure plate. and it's Harry from Home Alone with the blowtorch standing there
Yeah, Kevin would have killed those guys.
many times over. Let me get back to the right page here.
Family comes home, he's been arrested
The
for manslaughter.
northwest room contains heaps of cold weather clothing and dozens of pairs of snowshoes.
They keep the snowshoes down here?
In the hot forge. So unless maybe there's another.
cold. You want your clothes to be pre-warmed.
Yes, that does
Put them
make
in
some
the
sense.
Fresh out the dryer.
Yeah.
Right.
They would dry off fairly quickly down here.
Oh, were you saying that?
yeah. What were you saying?
He forgot you. Okay.
Only one way to go. One way to go. That's north.
I was waiting for Dave to show the map. See if we can see anything else on the
that's
left
what
hand
I'm
side.
trying to do right now.
Yeah. Possibly see more of this
There's more arrow slits.
lava.
See more butts.
Some on the west side as well.
Oh, there are.
Yeah, there are. What are they doing? Who's going to risk looking through them? Mm-hmm.
Look, cool. You looking through the
peephole.
arrow slits?
Well, there's some on the west too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at the topmost arrow slit on the left.
On the left,
There could be something over there.
there is assuredly something over
Assuredly. The big floppy dong.
That's the most likely thing, yeah. Just gonna,
I see duergar.
I'm just gonna.
And something other than a duergar.
All right, let's see.
Have we fought those before? They don't look familiar to me.
Are they trolleys?
there. I know. I don't. I don't think any of us are going to know what they are, but they're Quogus.
Yeah, I just couldn't see the token I was zoomed at.
They are
And I've got the
Underdark, minion-y kind of thing.
Ah, yeah.
Let's see.
They're good cookies. Oops, I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Close one.
Oh.
Quicker than that.
You were quick enough. So you look out and there is a duergar.
Mm-hmm.
There is a shaft going up.
There was
in
a
the ceiling.
dog.
Can you dig it?
Yes.
The thick shaft.
I mean, it's fairly large. It's 20 feet by
Damn.
30 feet.
That's a big Twinkie.
And then it rises up farther than you can see. And there are a bunch of creatures walking around.
Yeah. Lakkul will retreat back to, I guess, back to where Kriv and Reija were. Let them know, hey, duergar and several creatures. Oh, and a really big shaft. 20 feet.
And you did see a hallway. So,
Hallway. Okay.
although, I guess you'd be able to see in there a little bit.
Something big. I don't mean the shaft.
Yeah, you see iron gates, and inside the gate looks like a very, very large lizard.
Does it have dark scales like the dragon we saw?
No.
Okay. A lot of guys.
It is. Plus the big one. The big lizard guy. Lakkul will look through the peephole to the north.
Just working on that one.
I mean, maybe on a fresh day, but feeling a little tired for this.
Alright, so you see a little more of the forge. You can see to the left of that trench there, you see a 10-foot tall stone pyramid with its peak sheared off. Ripples of heat and flashes of firelight spew from the top. I figure that's probably the forge.
And a W. There's a W as well. Kind of.
Yeah, okay. That's the best I'm going to do to represent line of sight.
I like it.
It's fine. Because I'm not.
Yeah, that's fair. Seems pretty unnecessary.
It's neat, but we can do it. We're handling
So-
enough stuff as it is.
That's 4 dwarves, 6 of the little guys, 1 big lizard. Was the big lizard in a cage or anything? I missed it.
Yeah, there was an iron grate, and through the grate you could see the lizard thing. It looked like an iron door, basically.
So that
Like a cage door.
might be contained, but they also might be able to release it.
Yeah. The little guys in the duergar we could take, but no.
I'm pretty sure we can take them, but also we have like pretty much nothing. Except our hit points and our weapons.
Mm-hmm. That's all we need. Hit points and weapons. And some critical hits.
I mean, we could try to see if we can pick any off through these arrow slits.
Yeah.
You want me to go for this guy on the left?
You can. Because, I mean, the reason why we came here was to find out was because we think Xardorok is responsible for the eternal winter.
No.
No?
No, there was a prophecy that he would destroy Icewind Dale,
Oh, that's right.
which we may have been too late to stop.
As you're watching, you see some more dwarves up on the watchtowers.
Okay, so that's at least 7 dwarves.
6.
There's one on the lower left.
Oh, yeah.
That's dopey.
Yep, 7.
Yeah. I don't feel great about this fight.
Not right now. We have to.
Well, one of them's happy, though.
Do my best.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got no more rages.
One of them probably won't even fight you because he's too bashful.
Just gonna keep beating that dead horse. Huh?
There's always one. Like, you go through the list and there's always one that escapes.
Go ahead, go through the
Happy,
list.
dopey,
Uh-huh.
sneezy,
Yep.
bashful,
Yep.
dark,
There's a sleepy
Grumpy.
one?
grumpy.
Yep.
There's always that one.
Uh-huh.
Isn't there a sleepy one?
Sleepy? Did we say sleepy?
You said sleepy.
You
didn't say sneezy.
I
I
thought you said
sneezy.
sneezy.
Oh, I said
Then it
sleepy.
was the other way
Sleepy.
around.
Yeah.
You missed one or the other.
Sleazy.
Sleazy.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
sleazy.
Yeah.
The
The
eighth
Vanna-
dwarf that they don't like to talk about.
He's
He's-
sneezy.
He's doing a dime,
Yeah.
you know?
Just white collar stuff, though, like tax fraud.
Yeah. Half these medieval kingdoms. they
He
have a
swears
common-
it was tax avoidance, not tax evasion.
Mhm.
You want to pick him off with your sharpshooter? Just
Yeah, it's bound to end well.
I mean, or we could just bring the crown upstairs to Grandma.
If we
if
take-
she's there, she left.
we're not giving the crown to Grandma. I don't know that we should even
She could be a traitor.
keep the crown. Like, it might be that best that we destroy it. But I was gonna say, if we take a short rest, I can at least get Radiance of the Dawn back.
Uh-huh.
And I've got 2 uses of like the AoE damage thing. So if we did that, we could open fire from the arrow slits, and if they try to bunch up and force their way in, that's maybe something.
AoE.
Either that, or we come back in the morning.
The dragon might be back by then.
Yeah, I don't know if they'd be able to give the dragon new instructions. I don't know if there's a way to recall it.
Well, I took the dragon figurine.
Yeah.
I don't think that actually did anything though.
I thought
I
it was
don't-
Do you want Lakkul to turn invisible and see if he can spot anything else in the forge? And we don't have the whole map revealed, but I don't know.
Yeah, you're a little limited to the arrow slits. As well.
Yeah. Actually, no, I don't like that. As soon as we open the door, they're gonna spot. They're like, oh, the
Probably.
door open.
Yeah, especially this guy close by. He's
Yeah.
probably gonna say,
There might actually be like 3 to 6 more dwarves that we can't see,
Probably.
because it looks like we can see parts of those guard towers.
Yeah.
Weird that there's so many dwarves in the dwarven fortress.
Yeah.
No,
also
That's
looks
what
like
you'd
there
expect
might
to see
be maybe another,
Guard tower.
you know, either like an alcove over here or maybe another entrance or exit
where are you looking?
up to the north. But
Oh,
from where I'm at, it'd be
Yeah.
pretty hard to see.
Well, we got to find Sleeping Beauty.
I'm almost the opinion that we maybe try to bring that crown to what's her name?
Grandolfa.
Grandolfa.
See if she knows what it does.
See if she would be, if we offer that to her as like, here, we took care of him for you. You need to do something for us.
Remember
let
that
us
she
know
was
what's going on.
gone.
She was gone.
No, I
She
know.
was in the kitchen.
So we just gotta go
But
find out where she went.
yeah,
She could be
she
busy.
might. She may very well. You don't know.
I'm fine with trying to find her.
All right. Try to find her. Cast True Sight in case she's invisible.
Yeah. I will borrow spell slots from the future.
If they went out the front door, we can try and track them.
It's true.
My concern is that, or my thought is, if she becomes the leader of this clan,
Mhm.
you know, if we hooked her up with that, maybe figure out how to take this dragon and take it elsewhere, or dismantle it somehow.
Yeah.
We don't know if we can fully trust her.
She also doesn't know how the dragon was built.
Did she say that?
She did.
Reija doesn't trust her. Reija trusts only one person.
Yeah.
What does Dagger think?
You know who probably built the fucking dragon is probably that devil. And we probably need to look through those
Tablets.
tablets.
92 of them.
Bit of reading.
I mean, you can take a few more minutes.
I
While
think-
they're scouting things out, you could still be reading.
A couple of us
Mhm.
reading through the tablets
Yeah.
at a minute each.
Well, only,
She has
only
comprehend languages.
one of you can read them.
That's true.
If you're talking about the tablets, then
It's possible we don't need to.
well.
Well, I mean, 1 minute each. If we each take a tablet, that's 4 pages a minute right there.
pick up this 50 pounds.
But it's in a foreign language.
Yeah.
But it's written in Infernal.
Well, if we can identify which are the ones that were made last, we could work backward, and that's probably the most relevant.
Well, number 92 would be last. Number 1 would be first.
I said whichever was latest.
Yeah, latest. Yeah.
I'm gonna have you write down. We have something to write down, right? We've got
I have
you've got
things.
stuff. Write down the word.
Yes.
Right here. Write down a couple words. Dragon, Chardolin.
We search through for
You
those
just
words.
sit there and try to cipher everything.
Just a couple words.
Uh-huh.
Dragon, Chardolin. Give me like 2 or 3 more words.
Raggedy Andy.
No.
Statue.
Statue. Okay.
Control.
Control's good. Maybe fly.
Fly.
Okay.
And that one.
Boom.
Conquest,
Okay.
destroy.
This is what they look like.
Okay. I'm going to take that page and I'm going to start. I'm just glancing over the words, looking for those patterns. And if I
So
see
you're
any,
trying to do a speed word search
if I see anything like that, I'm going to,
in a different language.
I'm looking
yeah.
for a heart. Does anybody see the
You're
heart?
doing a word
That's
search
heart.
in Cyrillic.
I think I got one.
Okay.
All right.
Make an investigation check
I'm gonna.
with disadvantage,
Yep.
Ball.
and it's going to be tough.
Yep.
Are you doing it
I'm
with your
gonna
special?
keep an eye on the door.
With your special eyes.
My eyes of
Yeah.
Minute
do the
theme?
word search like this.
I will. I will. Oh well, it's the monocle. Sorry.
You would.
While you're doing that, Reija can still read
Yeah. Yes. And
normally.
I'm just, if I see one of these words, I'm gonna, hey, read this bit.
That's not the right word.
No, that's donkey. It's
Oh, okay. Okay. Shit. No. Oh, you're right. I can see that. Yeah, the squiggle's different.
This was such a dumb idea.
He hasn't rolled yet.
Right.
It might
Yeah,
work.
and you can use your monocle to
We're gonna add
cancel out the
marker.
disadvantage.
Love that.
Yeah.
So just a regular investigation.
Yep.
A 16.
A 16. What were the words you were looking for?
Added a few more.
Dragon, Chardolin, statue, control, fly. And then Shauna also wrote murder and Bryn Shannon. Which, admittedly,
I imagine it would just be like infernal, Bryn Shannon.
that's exactly what I was thinking with that. There is no translation for that. He had to go.
Standing out in common, just Bryn Shannon. Lonely one.
I love when they do that.
In like Japanese or
Japanese,
Chinese,
anything.
yeah.
French, Spanish. they're
hilarious.
Like...
It's hilarious seeing those words like that. Yeah.
You're probably to say Matthew Hine.
Ah, I can speak French.
Comment est Matthew? You see Chardolin a couple times. You find out that Xardorok was obsessed with Chardolin.
Mm-hmm.
He had his crown made of Chardolin. He had the gauntlet made of Chardolin. The little model dragon was made of Chardolin. The big dragon was made of Chardolin. He's been collecting it all to make that dragon. But that's about all you get. Reija, how long are you guys spending doing this?
10, 15, 20-ish, we think.
Oh, you want to take a short rest? Make it an hour. How long is your competent
minutes.
languages?
So
10
How
minutes?
long is it? I
the,
thought it was an hour.
I mean, I don't know if this is the best place to hold up.
Yeah, what's going to happen in an
Although, who would
They
really
turn
be
off
talking
the
to
elevator
them?
and then they rush us.
hour?
Let's say this. You find page 1.
Okay.
Yes. Page.
Tablet 1.
Chapter 1,
What's the first commandment?
verse 1.
You find out that this is the manifesto of Devil, whose name will not be written here because names have power. And it reveals that Asmodeus has been using the duergar to further his interests by sort of disguising himself as Deep Dwera and giving commands and stuff to Xardorok.
Not so fiend. The giants. I think I'd rather face a giant than Asmodeus. Yes.
Never leaves the ninth layer of hell.
Yeah. What are the odds that any of the four of us would be damned to hell for any reason?
We know his true name.
Yeah.
I would say for sure 25%.
I think
A
it's
confident one.
That's yeah.
Possibly higher, but no lower than 25%.
So this is possibly a new threat to the situation here. We got Oral. We got
You got Arl, you got Asmodeus,
Asmodeus.
you got Levistus.
I don't know if this threat is gonna stretch much more beyond the Duergar and this Chardolin dragon, but
And perhaps we should destroy that.
Yep.
Deep Dwera statue, because you destroyed the other one.
I mean, that was
Tiny.
a small statue.
That's
This is a
large.
7-foot tall statue.
also worth noting that I took a bunch of psychic damage when I did.
Yeah.
in fairness.
But I do have a good wisdom save.
And to be fair, that one was made of
True.
The cover of the book is not a picture of Asmodeus, but it could be.
I'm sure he can shapeshift or something.
Oh, yeah.
Let's check.
I mean, even if he doesn't have the ability, he would have access to basically any magic item.
Or magic user. I'm sure there are other devils that he can.
That girl is the devil. You think everyone's the devil, Mama? I like Vicky Valancourt. She likes me. Just show me a booby.
Couldn't even get through it. And I like them too. Wow, Asmodeus is tough.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought?
Well, unless it's like you have 3 different stat blocks, like
Yeah.
Laurel.
How many?
Now he's got one.
Hmm.
And
Well,
it's really big.
That proves he's a pushover, right?
I mean, yeah, he's only got. I mean, his lowest stat modifier is +5.
Mm-hmm.
That's just wait.
So yeah.
Wait till we level up.
I mean, that's only 2 points higher than my highest.
See?
Right.
Positive thinking.
Well, I don't know if. I mean, I feel like kind of understand a little bit about what was happening on these tablets, but can we trust grandmother up there?
If we can find her.
Almost certainly not.
No,
Well,
there's no trusting. Can't trust anybody.
she's not under control of a devil,
How do we know?
which is a good thing.
Lakkul killed one devil. He could certainly kill another. So, Asmodeus, not a big threat. Just saying.
You say that out loud?
Oh no, he doesn't have to. I have made notes.
A voice whispers in his head, "Oh, really?"
Yeah, the statue leans over to you. Oh, really? The room enlarges.
You realize you were never in Icewind Dale.
I mean, you forget I'm in debt to a lich.
Your lich would be like, "No."
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he'd be like, you
No,
can take it.
there is a line.
You know what? I don't need his soul. You can have it.
The lich would broker a deal. Is the most likely scenario.
Yeah.
The Lich might be smart enough not to even broker a deal with Asmodeus and just be like, here's a gift.
I ask nothing in
I
return.
want nothing in return.
I merely wish to back slowly out of the room.
See that? Lakkul is a gift. And he's priceless.
Yeah. Do you have,
Technically speaking.
let's see, do you have 5th level spells?
The answer is no, Bob.
Oh, then
The answer is not yet.
then you can do nothing to Asmodeus.
But if we wait,
Is he immune to everything under 5?
Yeah, spells of level 4 or lower can't damage.
but weapons can. Magic ones.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
sure that'll be fine.
There's that.
Does that
I'm sure you could chip away at his hit points with your dagger before he
There was that chipped battle axe.
Yeah, a mundane
be.
battle axe. That's going to do a lot against the Lord of the Nine Hells. But yeah, go for it.
Bob, do you
So what's the plan?
Have
What's the play? What are we
nothing
doing?
but bad ideas?
And we're just sitting here, shooting the breeze.
Yeah.
You guys are reading some tablets, and
What's
Lakkul just
What's
thinking.
your wisdom save?
Wisdom save is a 5.
Oh, okay. So there's a chance that you could get closer than.
So you're
120.
telling me there's a chance? Yeah. So just spitballing.
I'm fine with trying to find Grandolfa and at least see what she thinks. But I think we might not find her.
She could be Asmodeus.
Should we take this body with us?
Which one? Oh, the
I'm tempted.
Xardorok.
Because if we wait until morning, I can speak with Dead on it, and maybe that would give us some useful information. But the problem is that information would be useful now, and not
Yeah.
necessarily useful in the morning.
We could tag team it.
I don't like the way you phrased that.
Tag
Yeah.
team back again.
Lakkul can speak with Dead too. So.
Can you
Like,
speak?
can you
with
do it
Dead?
right now?
Right now?
Yes. Can I spell slot? Hang on.
Oh, Bob, you have not used a single spell. No.
You're right, I haven't. Yeah, I got spelled. Let's cast speak with Dead.
We could just ask him.
Well, in the morning I could cast Speak with Dead. We could both do that. I can do that.
Let's tag team it.
Yeah, you cast it now.
Hold his feet.
And then let's make sure we don't do what they did in the D&D movie.
Yes.
So I think the first question would be, is there a way to recall the dragon? Or even just, how do we stop the dragon from attacking?
Who are we asking? Xardorok?
The corpse of Xardorok. Because
That's
think
not a
it's-
question.
Bob,
Yeah.
I'm being more forgiving than the comedic scene in the movie.
we haven't cast the spell yet.
Talk amongst yourselves, figure things out.
We're just shooting the breeze. We're just spitballing here.
So, how do we stop the dragon?
Yep. You got 5 questions?
Is 5 or 3 like the
I
movie?
think it's... Was it 5? Up to 5 questions.
Nice.
How do we stop the dragon?
Yes.
The Shardolin dragon.
Not the
It
white.
is worth specifying, because there is a white dragon in town. He's Shardolin.
Or how do we stop your Shardolin dragon?
Mm.
My cousin has another.
More and more specific. No vagaries, because Dan's an asshole.
Dan would never. Unless he thought it was funny.
I would love to.
Corpses that are no compulsion to offer a truthful answer.
Yeah.
Well, that's the risk you take with that.
It is. Try it.
Did you know we killed your sons?
I would ask that after.
Do you think that Lakkul could kill Asmodeus 1v1?
Okay, we're already deviating.
What did Deep Dara with it want
Deep
you to
Dara,
do?
yeah.
Because
Yeah,
That's
he
how-
won't know it's Asmodeus.
It was
Yep.
Asmodeus, yeah. Who are the true heroes of Icewind Dale?
not us at this rate.
It was a big Charlotte dragon.
I mean,
You know what? Let's take a nap.
Should we ask about what's in the forge? Or
I was
something
gonna
like that?
ask if if there's a way to disable the forge,
Probably that pyramid thing.
but again, he probably won't ask about, or
It's
answer
like-
about that.
It's
So-
probably some fancy Shardolin forge.
Oh, see his. Should we ask his opinion of Grandolfa?
We could ask where would Grandolfa go if she has left the fortress.
If she's like the fortress.
Yeah.
You are hostile to it, or it recognizes you as an enemy.
I think we're definitely hostile, or we're hostile towards it.
Recognize you as an enemy.
Can you shapeshift?
can we pretend we don't know what that hat does?
We can ask what the hat does.
He might not know what the hat does. Just it's been hinted to us out of character that it's a hat of disguise.
Literally was like, devil, let's do this.
When we walked into the room with
Pope, not the Pope.
Not a bishop. High cleric? Not a high cleric. Holy? Evil.
Could stand before
He
him.
was wholly evil.
Ah.
A naked female duergar.
when Lakkul walked into the room with Xardorok, he was under form of dread. Lakkul.
That's true.
So Xardorok views him as Raggedy Andy. Form of dread is no more. So
No.
he might not
Bad
know
line
what
of reasoning. You
Lakkul
look different
looks
under
like.
Form of dread, sure.
Yes.
So
I look
perhaps we should not be in the room when you ask.
right.
these.
Perfect.
Thereby preventing you from knowing what he's actually.
Right.
Hey, you think I could take his movie?
Yep.
I'm almost also, maybe we don't say, hey, how do we like destroy or disable the dragon? Maybe, how do we recall the dragon?
Mhm.
You know, so we're not like hitting him with lines of questioning that he would have been, you know, offended to in life.
Suspicious of.
Yeah.
Okay.
What questions? 1, 2.
It's really only 2 questions because it's a different phrasing for the first one.
Yeah.
The big question is just, can we stop that dragon? How do we stop that dragon?
Right.
But we're gonna not ask can because he would just say,
Yeah, how? How's better. No open-ended questions. And we can ask if where Grandolfa would go if she left this fortress.
or if there are any other strongholds that his clan has in Icewind Dale.
Why don't we ask it like in terms of what was the Deep Dura?
Deep Dara.
Deep Dura. Deep
Dwera.
Dwera.
Duer.
If Deep Dwera commanded it, how would you recall the dragon?
Yeah, I like that.
Because he was obviously like completely in servitude of this
Mhm.
Deep Dwera.
Sounds like it's his patron.
Sounds like he was under the influence.
It happens a lot with warlocks.
Can't argue with that.
Where can I find your most powerful magic item?
I was gonna say also something to the effect of like, if Deep Dwera commanded it,
Where do you keep your most powerful magic item?
How would you pay your tithes to her church?
With Charlatan.
Yeah, probably.
or what would you have to offer Deep Dwera if she demanded a tribute?
Gem-studded hookah.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, he probably would say.
My finest hookah.
Did we get the? I don't remember the bedroom, the big bedroom upstairs. Did we get the? We got the impression that was Xardorok's.
Yes.
Okay.
His jacket. And his
He had
phone.
the shrine to Deep Dwera
Yeah.
I
in his
would
bedroom.
want to know what the key did.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Which key?
The key I found in his statue.
What would you tell Deep
Oh.
Dwera that this key
What does-
goes to?
It might go to the chest that we broke
Deep Dwyer
open.
knows all.
It might, yeah.
She is the domain of knowledge.
Well, the question's not would she know? It's what would you tell her?
Keep getting your questions. Good. I'm just reading up on Deep
have
Dwyer
your
so I can
questions.
answer things with some knowledge of her.
There wasn't any other chest in that room, right?
I think that was the
Just the
room
one.
that the one chest we
Just
broke
the one that
into
you
with
broke the
poison.
lock of.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that's probably what the key went to.
probably. But we didn't check.
Torch. Question.
So I've got like, what were the goals of Deep Duergar?
Mm-hmm.
How do we stop your Sardoan dragon?
Mm-hmm.
What does the key do? And basically, did you have any good shit we could steal?
Yeah.
These all sound like solid questions.
You're definitely going to get some straight answers.
Again, preface all of these questions as insert. How would
Right.
you?
Pitwera! Pitwera! Remember!
Outside?
All right. So we cast and speak with dead.
We
Evacuate.
I'm gonna go read some more tablets.
We
bring
will...
bring the body. Oh, you're going to be in the tablet
yeah,
room.
yeah.
Okay.
If you don't need me,
Maybe
then
keep the body in front of the
Yeah.
wearer.
Yeah.
trust you.
In front of the in front of the statue.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
All right.
we
so
will go into the next room with the
Yep.
door open, out of sight.
You're
Okay.
going back into the tablet room or one of the storerooms?
One of the storerooms, I think. Probably the one to the east.
Okay.
Or we could drag him to the elevator room. But
I like
if we
here with
want to
where-
be by the statue,
Yeah.
then it would have to be here.
The other thing is, like, we're speaking with the dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, are they even able to see you?
Well, because it says what? Recognize you as hostile and enemy?
Yeah.
Put a blindfold on. The thing is, like,
Murderer.
how does the
Deep wearer.
how does the speaking work? Like, are they like looking at you from like the afterlife, looking down at their body? Are they?
You grant the semblance of life and intelligence to a corpse of your choice within range, allowing it to answer the questions you pose. The corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead. The spell fails if the corpse was the target of the spell within the last 10 days. You can ask 5 questions, knows only what it knows in life, including the languages it knew. Do you have a common language
Common.
with...
He did say in common as he died that 10 times would
That's
fall.
true. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, but I'm sure that you will answer in all honesty.
Mm-hmm.
So again,
At length, clear,
could blindfold him.
But
as much detail as possible and clear.
yeah, but the spell's not returning the soul to the body, just animating it,
Mm-hmm.
and it can't speculate about future events. It doesn't understand like anything that's happened since it died.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I feel like a female duergar standing over him, saying, "You know, you failed me. You are dead," and then starting to berate him and ask questions. Could also work. But I don't know. He
Well,
might just ask you.
None of us can disguise ourselves as female duergar,
Mm-hmm.
unless you want to do it.
I could, if
But you
think it
can't
might
cast
help,
a
but-
spell, so it would be you and Lakkul.
Mhm. Oh, because he only speaks.
He's the one that has
He-
to cast a spell.
He has to
Yeah,
cast
yeah.
a spell, and he was under form of dread when he saw him, so
Yeah.
he was appeared as a different person.
Yeah.
So
Whereas-
the thought is, now that he's not in form of dread, it will be him.
Xardorok hasn't seen the real Lakkul.
He has seen you, so you would have to disguise yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Right.
We're going to be out of the room.
Right.
So we're not there. It's up
So-
to you.
So either
But
But I
I
think,
think-
duergar
but
woman,
I think Lakkul needs to ask the questions
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe that's
because
okay.
until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse up to
Mhm.
5 questions.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. I'm reading my books. Reading my stories.
Read
Okay.
the books.
Lakkul casts Speak with Dead.
Undead.
Not
That won't work.
Okay.
We just went
Nothing
over
happens.
that.
All right. You hear sort of a death rattle from the corpse.
Xardorok, hello.
A list of demands.
I was really hoping you were going to go Xardorok.
You are, sir.
Xardorok, we've come to negotiate.
No.
What did Deep Dara want you to do?
Destroy 10 towns and rule over Icewind Dale.
Hmm. If Deep Dara commanded you to recall the Shardolin Dragon, how would you?
Can't.
Why not?
It's on a reset.
That's 3.
His motives?
What is the key for?
You're gonna have to be more specific. The key from the statuette. in
Key from the statuette in the
Right.
shrine. Line.
Just picturing mother. What's the key for line?
Shrine.
Was it a footlocker or something? The chest in his room.
Okay.
You know that. My chest.
That's okay.
My trunk. My footlocker. Whatever you want to call it.
Right. Right.
My hookah box.
What's the other question?
I don't have any other questions.
The last one.
I'm not the one asking questions. It sounds like you are.
The last question was like magic items.
Yeah.
You got any
I
good,
don't
you
think
got
it's-
any good shit we can steal?
I would
I don't think it's a good question.
no. I would say ask something about maybe does
Or if there's any way to mitigate the damage the dragon does.
does it have a weakness?
That too.
What is the Shardolin Dragon's weakness?
I would never have thought of that.
I don't think we have chocolate in Icewind.
Probably. There's not going to be any fucking cocoa trees around
Nope.
here.
Let's see.
Everybody's got an Achilles. I do have one spell slot left. I could use my Pearl
What
of
is
Power
its weak-
and get another spell slot. Too.
You have to cast it into the lava at Mount Doom.
Weapons.
He says it can't heal on its own. It needs to be repaired. That's its only weakness.
And then, yeah.
Okay.
Not very helpful overall.
So,
And I checked to see if it had any weaknesses in its stat block, and it doesn't.
Yeah.
yeah. I would
Gave it top
say
that. That was pretty nice.
That's pretty good. That's some good knowledge.
Yeah,
No
I wasn't dick about it.
no vulnerabilities.
yeah.
Could
Well,
have been like, who are you? Why would I talk to you?
importantly, it does mean we can stop searching this place for some hypothetical way to recall the dragon.
Right.
It left probably like an hour and a half ago,
Mm-hmm.
at least.
Well, you rested for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll call it hour and a half. Sure.
Move a lot quicker though, because it can fly.
Yep. I don't know that we could even get to the first town in time, but we could try. Or we could.
We know the flight path though, right?
You do.
I think we drew that out.
Yeah.
Somebody-
Very poorly.
Somebody else drew it out. We can at least
Yeah.
start moving backwards
We'd have to.
on the flight path,
Yeah.
or hope maybe move to one of the villages that's like in the middle.
It's like go to the closest town that we think won't be destroyed, and send messengers on dog sleds to all the others that we
Yes.
managed.
And then what? Tell 'em
There's
to-
nothing. They evacuate.
They have to evacuate. There is a
It's on a programmed flight path. It can't chase them. It's just going to destroy the towns.
What is it? Like, I guess we could have asked a few more questions. What
No, you can't.
kind
You can
of?
only ask 5.
Well, I'm asking the question. I wonder what
I'm
the
asking
breath
questions.
is.
We could
I'm
target
asking you.
him with the spell again in 10 days.
Oh, him? No, I mean, I'm
Everything
just
should be
like,
fine,
I'm
but-
just asking in general. I wonder what this thing is
Oh.
using. Is it just using, like, it's its
Oh,
body?
what it's
and...
fueled by?
Well, how is it? You
What's
know,
its
most
breath
dragons.
weapon?
Yeah, you're afraid of its fire.
What
What,
is-
what is this thing doing?
what does the speak with dead require again? The full body, or
It has to have a
It has
mouth.
to have a mouth and can't be undead.
okay?
So
So
we technically just talk to a head.
we can take the head.
Hey, Xardorok.
We could talk to Dirth or Nildar.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking your spell lets you talk to it,
Mm-hmm.
but you then can't do it.
No
For-
one can. The
It-
spell.
No one-
If it has been targeted by that spell in the past 10 days, it fails.
Okay.
I think it's debatable whether a severed head would count as a corpse. But like Bob was getting at, we could take Dirth or
Corpse
Nildar
of your choice.
and question them with the
Mm.
spell in the morning or something.
Mm.
Or even just right
Do it
again. Yeah.
Do it right now.
Okay. So we'll
Yeah,
take
that's a good point.
we'll
I don't
take
know
one
if a
of
severed head would be considered a corpse.
we'll take one of their bodies,
Mhm.
bring it to
We can do both of them. I could cast Speak with Dead on Dirth. Use my Pearl of Power.
That's
Cast
true.
Speak with Dead on Nildar.
Okay, so either way, we can take both of the bodies, take that to the closest one of the closest towns,
Mm-hmm.
get with the speaker,
Mm-hmm.
show them that hey, this is what's happening. We went and attacked a duergar stronghold.
Mm-hmm.
We killed their leader, their sons, but there's a dragon made of Chardolin that is now on a war path to all the 10 towns.
Mm-hmm.
We need to rally all the 10 towns either together to attack this thing, or everyone needs to disperse because the towns are going to get destroyed. I think they'd probably rather try
Where
to.
would they go? Just out in the wild?
They would.
They would take cold weather gear and
Mm.
lots of wood and go.
Because it's not like they can go to another town.
Right.
No,
They-
it's going to be destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd have to
Now,
go for the wood.
at the same time, how long is it going to take the Chardolin dragon to destroy an entire town?
We don't know.
Probably a while on some of the bigger towns.
Hmm.
So it would maybe at least provide time to get the towns maybe consolidated somewhere. If looking at the
Oh, it's not a great.
I'm wondering where in the flight path is Bryn Shander, and do we think we could? I mean, we have no way of knowing how long it's going to take a dragon to destroy an entire town.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't actually draw it properly. I just was like,
Okay.
hey, we, kind of wrote down the path, but that's it's not real.
And who was it that talked to us about?
The sheriff and Bryn Shander asked us to come down here.
Okay,
The speaker.
okay.
Do best a shame.
I mean, realistically, Bryn Shander has the best chance of actually defeating this thing. If
Probably, yeah.
out of all the towns, they're the largest. They have 1,200 people. I think Targus is the second with 1,000.
You know what this reminds me of?
They have 1,200 people. Maybe a tenth of that is militia, but probably less.
Who?
And then there's
So you're saying like all of 10 towns? Or
no. Bryn Shander has 1,200 people. Maybe a tenth of that is dedicated militia.
I can tell you exactly.
Oh,
Let's see. Bryn Shander can muster up to 250 soldiers and 20 veterans.
Okay.
So, yeah, about a quarter of the population.
Okay.
Now, do
Yeah,
they
I was
see
gonna
any
say-
ballista on their towers?
Ours.
No towers.
don't.
They have walls.
Well, they're yeah. Brennshinder's totally walled. They might have like towers at the gates, but don't know. But if they can muster 200 some odd people, that's pretty good odds against a dragon.
And that's what I was wondering, if the dragon has a
And then
breath
if we
weapon
can
or if it's going to
supplement them.
land.
But
Yeah.
Then we have a chance.
No, I'm willing to fight the thing. I think the thing to do is actually just get on the dog sled immediately.
yes,
So none of this rings a bell. Dragons destroying town.
Nope.
Shadows. Dragon queens.
No.
No,
North.
no one's mentioned a
The
queen.
North.
Small towns gathering.
Private Darrett Highwater.
Nope.
who?
Private.
I start moving to the elevator. We got to get out of here.
PFC Darrett.
Do we want to grab one of the
One of the bodies? We can grab
one
both
or
of
both
them.
of the bodies?
Just in case.
I guess. If it doesn't slow us down, but I feel like it would slow us down.
Yeah.
I mean,
know if
I
we
don't.
need
Yeah,
them.
I don't think she has any reason to doubt us, right?
Not really. We've got some amount of reputation.
We have the. You're
At
taking
least-
the crown? We
at
take the
least for the
crown?
moment. I will take the
Yeah.
crown and the gauntlet, and I will like throw them in a bag and not touch them.
Mm-hmm. Adam, you mentioned taking Xardorok's head. Even if we can't talk to it, we could take it as proof. Like, here's the evil guy.
I mean, that's not going to be very comforting after the dragon burns everything down.
No, but in case they ask, how do we know you're telling the truth?
Go check the fortress. It's only half empty, but we did kill the leader. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, for all they know, it's just a random duergar head
Yeah.
at that point.
Hmm.
But it wouldn't be the most fucked up thing Lakkul has done. So if you want to decapitate it, go ahead.
Does Xardorok have any markings of his clan?
Mm,
Because he was in a clan and Grandolfa was in a separate clan.
Hmm.
I wonder if, like, the sheriff or the speaker know his clans.
let's.
Duergar clans.
Yeah.
I got it. We evacuate everyone to the Underdark.
Seems like the safest course of action.
We will.
Safer than getting fried by a dragon.
I mean, realistically, we could probably bring a good chunk of the 10 towns here. And if this does go into the Underdark,
Yeah,
There's the other stronghold too, the little
the
stronghold.
drow would,
perpetually warm.
yeah, the drow would take in refugees.
Huh.
I mean, the
And, like,
Underdark's
that's
not
a
that
very
good,
big
so.
forge. I wonder if there's a way for the dragon to get into that forge, and if that's where they're healing the thing.
No, I think it's literally got a housing box
Mm.
that it just.
Like raised up into the gate.
Well, like when we were up there, like
Yeah, it had like its own gates that it was entering and exiting.
Right.
I don't think that there's. I don't think there's maybe a way. I don't think there's a way to get to it.
I wonder if it's just a passage that it flies up. And then the gates are located like above ground and we're just too far from the surface. I don't know. Cool's gonna go over to the elevator and tap his Crib is gonna go over to the elevator and tap his foot.
Wow, that's your own character.
Okay, let's do this.
You want to trade?
Not really.
You know you like being Lakkul.
No.
You can speak with Dad.
I could clamber on the ceiling.
Underdark though, I mean, it's not so bad. You got mushrooms down there. You got little like
Warm, you'll get
Yeah.
rained on.
yeah.
Don't have to worry about any of the most horrible things in D&D.
Sunblock. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I mean, there's guys with no noses. begin.
Anyway, I'm getting into the elevator
Okay.
and going up to the second floor.
Okay.
We can see if Grandolfa's
Yeah.
there. Second floor?
Yeah,
The middle.
First floor. The middle floor.
second
Middle
floor.
Second floor. With the
We're on the first floor.
on the first floor. We're in the basement.
No. Well,
The first level.
First
We were at the first level.
Yeah.
Going up to the second level.
Yeah.
Where the entrance was.
Where the entrance was.
Yes.
Yes.
And going out to the sled.
The lobby.
And
The
we
elevator.
are going to haul ass.
You want to see if Grandolfa's there?
Do you have anything that you can throw?
I got one.
You got one? Okay.
Are we taking a body?
What do we need?
Try and get that big boy.
For what?
See what we get.
What for?
Big boy. Help
So-
us haul.
Yeah. Nope.
It's not big
It's
enough.
a board.
for the boar.
Get an awful lot of boars.
I swear you do that. And it just
Let's go. And if you're fine.
I rolled 2 4s, so I can't do better.
All right, lots of boars.
What, 8?
All right, so you guys are heading out.
Yep.
Here it is. There's the yolk.
You make it out without anybody catching it.
Good.
And you start heading down the stairs and get down to your sleds.
Hmm.
Where you guys going?
What's the nearest town?
Nearest
Bryn or
town will be
Dugan's?
Dugan's Hole.
Was Dugan's Hole the first target?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
It's destroyed.
probably.
Where's the yes, Dugan Hole. Dugan's Hole was the first town marked in the path.
Would you mind just like giving me the flight path and I'll write it down?
So it was from the fortress to Dugan's Hole, Dugan's Hole to Goodmead, Goodmead to East Haven. What?
East Haven. It's one of the bigger ones.
East Haven to Caerdinival,
Yep.
Caerdinival to Caerconig,
Yep. To Tourmaline.
to Tourmaline,
To Lonely Wood.
to Lonelywood,
To Bremen.
to Bremen, to Targos, to Bridgehander, and then back to the fortress.
Yep. All right. Bryn Shander. Oh man, all those other towns are fucked.
It goes
Not necessarily.
Shander.
You know, we had a chance to take the whale down to the Sword Coast.
We did.
I think we need to go straight to Bryn Shander, rally their forces, march to Targos, get their forces, and then maybe get up to Tourmaline.
You know, we also had the opportunity to end the campaign and defeat Oral.
No,
We did have the chance.
no,
The Frostmaiden's Island.
no.
That wouldn't have stopped this.
Yeah. In fact, we'd still be there
But it's not the
because
rhyme.
we'd be dead.
Yeah.
Not the rhyme of the Chardolin dragon.
All right. So you guys start heading back to town. After a little while, over the sound of the wind, you can hear the barking of dogs getting louder.
Ooh.
Through the blowing snow comes 3 wooden sleds pulled by canines as big as wolves. The closest driver calls out, "Can you be of service?"
Almost certainly. Who are you?
Holy shit!
Asmodeus.
Open fire.
Right to it then? Tosses off his mark.
I mean,
Okay.
Asmodeus would say right to it then in an amused way and then annihilate it.
No, probably like, care to make a deal?
I think I'd rather just die, if that's an option.
You would die a
Certainly
hero.
is.
No level 5 spells, right?
I mean, a quick death with no trap the soul nonsense is the way to go there.
Yeah.
So you call out, "Who are you?" or something like that. And the figure calls back, "My name is Velin Harpel."
Oh.
Harpel.
Purple. Oh my.
Velynne. Velin. Harpel. Harpel. Let's see what the pronunciation says.
Well, I'm Priv.
Velin Harpel. Harpel. H-A-R-P.
I don't like it. His name is Villain.
His name is Villain, but we
It's a
can't judge
feminine
on that.
voice.
Her name is Villain.
And it's Velin, not villain. Velin.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really see her face. She's all bundled up. She has a snowy owl perched on her shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
We are in dire need to warn the 10 towns of an immediate threat. They're the mechanical Sardoan dragon on a flight path to destroy all 10 of them, and we need to warn them.
What?
So I'm going to cut right to it if we can.
Right to it then.
Duganthal
Right to it,
and
then.
Goodmead are probably
And then I roll initiative.
already lost.
Where's she coming from? Yeah, where's she? Well, tell her that.
Why are you making small talk? We need you to get your ass to East Haven immediately.
Maybe she's coming from Goodmead. Maybe she's like,
Maybe she's got a messenger owl. We haven't heard the response yet.
yeah.
What was the question?
I said there was an immediate threat to the 10 towns.
Mhm.
We need to warn them.
So you need
So
well,
we do need help. If you can help with that.
a wizard worth her weight never passes up a chance to test her magic against the mightiest foes.
Okay.
Where do you hail from, Villain?
We don't have time for small talk.
Well, my story starts.
Long ago, the land was ruled by giants.
She snaps her fingers and a bonfire winds up and she takes off her boots and warms up.
We could talk while we're heading out there.
So on her sled, you see 2 kobolds that
You
you're
haven't been racist against
pretty
kobolds, right?
sure are zombies.
I'm going to overlook that for the moment.
Definitely don't trust her.
And then there are 2 other
Trust
sleds.
anybody.
There are 2 other sleds, each with 4 kobolds.
4 kobolds. Also undead looking.
No, these ones look alive.
Weird.
Like the 2 that you're pretty sure are zombies, like you can see gashes in their armor, and
Yep.
they're like
Yes.
some of their flesh is eaten away by acid.
Yeah, I'm not going to pretend I don't have questions about this, but also, can you help us warn the town? Can you send messages? Are you willing to just ride out there?
I can certainly help you confront the dragon.
That would be nice too.
Do you have sending?
She seems no.
I
She
do,
seems
but it's
very-
not prepared, and I don't have spell slots.
Yeah, we have a rest. Someone who's in a rush to get to the 10 towns.
He wouldn't have gotten his fucking spell slot.
You took a long rest?
I mean, it's
You're gonna sleep for 8 hours in the duergar stronghold, Bob?
We can sleep outside of Duergar Stronghold. We own the stronghold now.
No,
While a dragon ravages Icewind Dale.
a dozen enemies in
there's-
there.
There's literally at least a dozen dwarves and 6 minion guys just that we could see.
And a big old lizard in a cage.
Yeah,
But we killed the boss.
we did.
So everybody else, morale failure. Yeah, they'll just surrender.
She
She seems very willing to help. She's odd.
does not have sending.
Does she have level 5 spells or above.
Can you cast Cone of... No, you're resistant to cold. Never mind.
Can you
Cone of
kill him?
fire and agony.
She has undead-looking kobolds.
Mhm.
She could be a necromancer.
It very likely that where there are undead, it's a necromancer.
I will let her. We determined the flight path. I will let her know the first village to be hit. Dugan's Hole, then Goodmead, then East Haven. We don't know how long the dragon would take to destroy these towns, but that is its sole mission. Our thought was getting to Bryn Shander ASAP to work with them to to muster a force that might be able to defeat this
Also,
creature.
Hopefully, if we can get ahead of it, send messengers to the other towns to at least evacuate.
Yeah, even if they like run to the woods, they'll be outside of the town. They'll
Yeah,
lose everything.
like, it
That's where
sucks
they live.
because they're going to lose a lot of their belongings and their homes, but they won't be burned to death.
So,
Can you fix us? We're not very good. Can you fix this? We're not very good adventurers.
yes,
That's not canon.
calculating. Wow. Pay attention. Let's have you guys make insight checks.
I'm able to do a roll for things.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
11.
12.
15.
That's good. 19.
Bastard bug.
Oh, yeah.
I borrow Crib's slug.
Here you go. That's
Look cool.
Mm.
Coming from Barovia,
Right.
you kind of know how despotic tyrants
Right.
work.
Right.
You think that making a stand in Bryn Shander
Mhm.
would be playing right into Xardorok's hands. Because Xardorok knows that the refugees from the smaller towns really have nowhere else to go but there.
Mm-hmm.
So by saving Bryn Shander for last, the easier it is to kill the people. Because they will all be in one spot. Neither of them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So we make our stand in East Haven, where our friends are. We don't trust them either,
I
though.
didn't say.
Guys, good thing you have me in the party. Got a lot of experience with this kind
Really
of
hoping.
stuff.
I mean, I said we get to Bryn Shander, muster their forces, move to Targos, grab their forces, move to Tourmaline, make a stand in Tourmaline. That was my thought process.
Or do we make a stand earlier?
I don't think there would be enough time,
Mm-hmm.
but I also don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It was just, it seems like that's going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Wow.
towns in between us getting to Bryn Shander, moving to Targos, moving to Tourmaline. Or maybe just going Bryn Shander to Targos to Bremen. And making Bremen the last stand.
This is why
Thanks.
Lakkul wanted to know where Villain is from. She might have a tie with one of these towns.
I mean, if you ask,
Yeah, where's she from?
she's from Long Saddle.
It's not one of the 10 towns.
It's
No, but it's a
I don't think it's even in Icewind Dale.
no.
It's not.
No.
What do you know about Longsaddle?
Yeah,
It's not Barovia, I know that.
it's not. It's down south.
Well,
How do they talk down?
I mean, everything's down south.
Like deep south or
No, it's like
No, Bob knows where
Right.
Longsaddle
yeah,
is. Yeah.
it's right there.
okay.
And it's a big wizard town, right?
Mm.
It's not a big
Purple is a
town.
very big name.
It's not a big
Yeah.
town.
Her family is like a prominent.
They're the
family.
Harples. Yeah.
They're the Harpers.
No, they're not.
So would be like the deep south.
Sure.
As far as that map goes, yes.
Yeah, but there's still more.
That's why they speak that way. Now it all makes sense, you know. Serve the flaming fist.
Really some top notch on it.
I'll say.
It's possible that the Flaming Fist is just has an above average number of concussions.
Oh God.
So he's been out for an hour and a half this trip.
Mm-hmm.
These two are
Give or
probably
take.
already wrecked. Do you think?
Again,
Why did you come to Icewind Dale from Longstaff?
It's not a great time to visit, you have to admit.
You're kind of stuck here,
It's-
huh? Unless you got the teleport stuff.
I'm here searching for something.
Oh.
We'll help you find it. Just, do you have a way to contact the towns to let them know that a dragon's coming?
No.
Mm.
Okay.
I can send my owl, but she can only go so far.
Mm-hmm.
And not much faster than we would be in the sleds. So I suggest we get moving to wherever you
Right.
intend to go.
Maybe she can rally more forces for us. She can create undead and stuff.
Yes, we'll visit the destroyed town.
Right.
And
And
then
raise all the dead
zombies will march to catch up to the dragon
people. Yeah.
through the snow.
Yeah. Well,
Your plan to try
Right.
rallying troops isn't a bad one.
yeah.
I don't know that the speakers would have their militias leave the towns to defend the towns, but
Well, the first thing to
you know,
do is
there may be a council, but they're each responsible for their own towns. And
the first thing to do is
if they were
simply
to
to
send
reach
all their
the
defenses
towns.
away, I
So-
can't imagine that would rest well with the populace at large.
We could. Maybe she'll have us back in Longsaddle. We can go with her.
All right, we're going to Bryn Shander.
To Bryn Shander it is.
Okay.
And then maybe rally forces and go up here.
Did,
Like here to here.
nobody listen to me?
Right?
Yeah,
we wanted
rally
to go over
Does
there.
anybody
You
ever
want, you want to rally forces.
Bryn
from the
Shander
land.
to
Targos, yeah.
to Targos to then either Tourmaline or Bremen. 10 is Bryn Shander.
Yes.
Bryn Shander. Move then to Targos. And then either go to Tourmaline
Yeah.
or to
Bremen.
Bremen.
I think Tourmaline. Then we would at least save Lonelywood.
That's possible that we could save 5 towns if we destroy the dragon here or
Yeah.
maybe outside of the town when it's moving to attack. And we can send riders to at least these 4 towns if we get the Bryn Shander to say, hey, evacuate all of your people that cannot defend the town, and we will try to bring a large force to fight this thing. I mean, I can certainly see why the speakers don't want to bring their troops, but there is a greater chance of defeating a dragon with the combined might of 5 towns versus letting the dragon fly over each one and destroy it without them killing the dragon.
Yeah.
And then it just moves on the next town.
Yeah, no, I agree. We have to reach the town and then we have to talk to them.
Yeah.
So if Villain is willing to help, we would be more than happy to receive that assistance.
Absolutely. You've already said you would help me with what I'm searching for, so
Yeah.
quid pro quo.
Something doesn't seem right.
Well,
Seems fair.
something can seem wrong tomorrow. This is
There might not be a tomorrow.
exactly, so it might not matter.
What's the worst that could happen? You know, we find out she's in service to a lich.
Or maybe she's a lich. Guess what? Now you've got 2 bosses.
Nice.
That's not good. You don't want 2 bosses.
Yeah. It hurts.
Well, but then you can pit them against each other.
No, I don't think you win in that scenario.
So 2 liches versus Asmodeus. Better?
I mean, that's double the odds. Yes.
It's better.
Better. I don't still think it's good enough.
I feel like they would both try to let the other get destroyed while they retreat, but I don't know. I'm not a lich.
It's potentially deadly encounter.
Well, we're gonna say you guys are gonna start heading back to town, but I think we'll call it there.
Yeah.
That seems fair. Yeah. Because it's not
One,
going to be
it's
quick.
Thursday, and 2, this
Yep.
is gonna be. It's gonna take some time.
Yep.
We might not even make it to town. I mean,
We might not, Bob. We might have a random encounter where we get pulled to another cave.
I was thinking, like, how do we know? Reija doesn't already trust anybody, let alone this necromancer.
That's a problem for future us.
So we have, well, you guys have no spell slots. He might,
Yeah,
true.
you guys were foolish and used all of your resources in
I
the
saved
fights.
my speaking.
Yeah,
day.
me. I didn't use any. I didn't even use any of my combat potential.
I used my cantrips.
But she might kill us before we even get to town.
Well, you know what?
It's a risk we're willing to take. How do you feel about role playing as an undead character? Undead rather.
I'm starting to think that all undead and undead adjacent beings should just be destroyed.
Sounds like my heart will
So the 2
be
kobolds,
undead adjacent.
Belane's 2 kobolds got to kill.
I think he was talking about you.
Oh, I knew what he meant. But trying to deflect that,
Sure.
that there's
Yeah.
2 undead kobolds. They're a bigger threat right now because, you know,
Yes, kobolds.
1
Infamously an enormous threat.
killed the Barb Devil. 2 killed Xardorok. 3,
Yeah, all by yourself.
I don't know if there's a 3rd one yet.
Yeah, go kill Laurel.
Ripped out a Bullet's esophagus.
That too. 3.
All right.
I mean,
Spoken, sorry.
the damage was cut in half, but I did close to 90 damage on the first round.
That's a lot of damage.
We're gonna get the Bryn Chandra and we're gonna get
We're gonna find out.
I gotta do a bunch of math.
Figure out how far the dragon is.
How far it can go and how long it takes to
It's gonna
destroy
take
the
you this
village.
long to get to here, and it's gonna be here, and yeah, it's gonna
Seems like a lot of effort when you could just choose a narratively dramatic
make
outcome.
Yeah, make it up.
except there's actual numbers.
They have actual guidelines they wrote down for that.
How long
Interesting.
it takes for it to get to each town, how long it spends at each town.
I'd probably ignore them.
No, I want there to be consequences for you guys.
Well,
Oh, I'm not saying there wouldn't be
in the fortress,
consequences.
like, yeah, no, they'll be fine.
I'm saying I would just like pick a town or 2 to be destroyed,
Mhm.
and then proceed from the dragon from that point.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry.
But
We're only 4 people. We are heroes, but we are still only 4.
I mean,
Well, we're fine.
yes, we did take a rest,
There's 5 of us.
but it was in the hopes that we could fight
Mhm.
the fight Xardorok and hopefully find a way to disable this thing so that maybe only 1 or 2 towns would be attacked. It fucking sucks if there's no way to disable them.
It was a gamble that unfortunately didn't pay.
No.
Good
A bunch
mead.
of innocent people
Who
were gonna pay
knows
the price.
that the completely evil and terminally ill and twisted dwarves would not put a failsafe on their atomic weapon of dragons.
yeah,
Deep Dwera is her domains are knowledge and war.
Yeah.
So she's smart.
So
and
she's
doesn't
like,
put safeties on her weapons.
this is good.
boy. Just
Dumb bomb, truly dumb. It's so stupid. Just go
Priests
one leg.
honor their deity by planning, equipping, and launching holy crusades against their enemies.
Check that out.
well, she sounds delightful,
I mean,
and I'm not.
better than some. At least she's lawful.
Mm.
We could get lucky. I mean, good meat is notorious for having delays, long layovers, so
Yeah,
dragon might get stuck there, and then
yeah, it's just in a holding
mean-
pattern.
yeah.
Maybe. But at the same time, it's a private jet that's not beholden to any actual laws.
Yeah.
So, we'll have to see what happens next week.
We going back to Friday, everybody?
Yeah, I mean, realistically, with the way weather is, probably all the other flights are probably grounded. This thing has like clear skies.
Yeah. So speaking of next week, I will be out of town Friday through Sunday.
Okay. So we could do Thursday, yeah? Because everybody else is doing.
We're usually open.
Okay.
I could probably do Thursday.
So we'll plan for Thursday.
Tentatively planned for Thursday,
Yeah.
unless we hear otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just going up against the biggest D&D campaign out there.
I mean, I don't think we're ever going to get viewers from Critical Role, and I'm just not going to worry about it.
Yeah.
Just wait until they find out we have a damn pier. Yeah.
I don't think they're worried about it.
No, not at all.
Dual Lich patrons. All right. So Thursday, everybody. It's kind of a slow night. We got more people on Kick, it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Kick is finally coming around. But yeah, looks like Caitlin subscribed.
And
The
cartographer.
Cartographer followed.
That was all the maps.
Yep.
See, look, cartographer. If you watch this later,
Cartographer
this
like
beautiful
that.
map.
It looks like a constellation.
Kind of is.
Yeah.
It works. Right?
I'm trying to think what it would be a constellation of.
An amoeba.
Say the line, Bob.
Until then, our people be good IRL.
There it is. All right.
Bye.
Complete. Diddly different.